I didn't get to send out my notification but a minute ago. Okay, let's see. I got that. Yeah. Don't know why my music's not playing. All right, Toad, welcome in. It's hot. All right, I'm gonna wait and see if anybody comes in, and then I will go from there. I mean, aside from you, Toad, I see you. Glad you are here. Haven't seen you around in a while. You, Toad, I see you. Hey, God's Desire, welcome in. What have you been up to? Did you do anything in the garden? All right, so I got that going. I got that going. All right, so I know that tonight is, well, it's really whatever kind of craft, right? I'm in a mood for, but since I didn't put this away, since we were on so late, and then I had to buy and print out labels for the stuff I had to ship, I never even got around to putting this away. So I think, unless somebody comes up and wants to do something else, I think I'm going to do this. And I think I'm going to go with number 6, get all of these 6s out of the way. I think that's what I'm going to do. God's Desire says I potted 4 of my trees today. Then it got hot. The humidity was crazy. Wow, 4 trees. That is a lot. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. This is the same one that I've been working on. I normally only work on it Wednesday nights, and I skipped last Wednesday, so I'm still working on it. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah, we had a snake in the coop. And it is very hot out there, and the mosquitoes are out in full force. We couldn't quite get the snake, so there's no telling where it's at now. Hopefully it won't hurt anything till we can go back out there in daylight, because I mean we had the flashlights, but it was still pretty dark. But I was suspecting that there was a snake in there or around there or something, because the chickens have not been laying like they normally do. They've slowed down, and we catch snakes in there all the time. We hadn't this so far this year, and I was like, their eggs are, they're slowing down on the eggs, and yeah, they're older, but they're not like that old, and I'm like, normally when that happens, there's a snake, and it stresses them. So, well, the snake eats the eggs, right? And so therefore we have less eggs, but the snake also stresses the hens out, and so therefore they lay less, right? Because they're stressed out. And hubby's like, I think I told him at the beginning of the week, and he's like, I've been looking, I haven't found any. And sure enough, today he come back in, got the snake box, because we keep just a box in the Amazon box that we keep, so that we take out there and put the snake in, and then just rehome the snake, or rehome, take it somewhere else. And he come back in, got the box. I was like, snake? He's like, yup. So I went out there with him to help with the lighting and stuff, and like it was in a tiny little hole. The hole was probably like that, and we could like poke at it through there, and then for it to come through the inside of the coop. But then it took forever to get it to like come out, and then like a foot of it was out, its little head and like a foot of it. And then hubby went back in there to get it, right? And I'm on the outside, and then he saw it come back through like a little crack, probably, golly, I don't know how big that crack was, maybe half an inch, quarter of an inch. It wasn't even half an inch, I don't think. But anyway, so he saw it poke its head back through there, and I never saw it come out, but he's seen it from the inside come out that way. Anyway, we looked and looked and looked and couldn't find it, so we plugged up a few of the holes where we think it could make its way back inside. Although, I mean, it's wiring on the outside, so really it can make its way inside through wherever it wants. It's just, we're thinking we're going to plug up these holes like it's going to do anything, but in actuality, it won't, because, it's wiring all around, so it can go in through wherever. But, yeah, so now we just have to hope for the best, and so that there's no harm done between now and tomorrow. Which we bugged it enough, and we normally it's normally hubby gets it. He doesn't really bother it. He just gets it, puts it in a box, and then rehomes it. But today, to try to get it out of that little area it was in, we poked at it and poked at it and poked at it and poked at it, not harming it, but just trying to get it to like come out of, because we couldn't go in that tiny little hole. So hopefully we bothered it enough that it won't come back there tonight, and then we can get it back, we can get it tomorrow. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, snake. Yeah. Okay, let's see where I was at. Okay, I saw that. Amazing. The weather, 80 degrees. Humidity 57. Especially when you mix the soil. Oh, yeah. God's desire, I know. Because I mix my soil most of the time. I mean, there is, I buy soil, but even like if I buy like the cheap soil, then I will go ahead and still mix it with the peat and with the compost. And that's a lot of work. It is so much work. Thank you, Sophia. God's desire says, oh no, snake. Yes, yes. You too, Sophia. Thank you very much for stopping by. Cool. What's cool? Hi. Ray from... Oh, well, thank y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in, Carly girl. And is it Joan or is it Joanne? But welcome in. Hey, Sherry. It's really good to see you. I was just telling my story about the snake and the chicken coop and how we didn't manage to get it. And hopefully it won't cause any harm till we can get back in there tomorrow, because they can be harmful, to the chickens, to the eggs. I mean, we got... I don't see hubby. I was going to ask him if we got any eggs, but... Hey, Regina. Welcome in. Charlotte says, Raiders. Yes, yes. So I normally only work on diamond paintings on Wednesday. Last Wednesday I skipped because I had something to get done. And last night I stayed on pretty late, and so I never got this out of the way or anything like that. And because we just came in from outside, I was like, I don't have time to get anything else. So I'm going to go ahead and try to work on this, unless y'all want to work on something else, and then we can take time and readjust to do that. Hey, Obsessed with Horror, good to see you. Kelly, welcome in, welcome in. So I don't know. I tried to get video of it, but or picture. I don't know that I did a very good job. Let's see what I got. Let's see what the other one. Yeah, that video definitely needs a little bit of work done on it, because it's terrible. Okay, so Charlotte says diamond painting is fine. Hi, Binko, welcome in. Thank you, Carly girl. She says lovely canvas. So yeah, I wasn't sure. So yeah, I haven't even had dinner. So I fixed, like, y'all know I don't like being late, right? So I fix some chicken salad, and I have it here in a bowl. So that well, y'all know I do my keto, and I normally just do the once a day eating. So I've not had anything to eat. So I think I will probably eat while I'm here. Hey, Elfish, welcome in. So I think I'm going to start with these 6s down here and get them done. For those of you that came in, this, if y'all believe it, I was at a thrift store and I found this diamond painting at a thrift store for like practically nothing. And it was just in a, in a little, the little plastic bags that they come in. It was just wrapped up, and I just saw like the different, basically this was on the outside of it. I was like, is that a diamond painting? Because it was just in like a big bin of stuff. And sure enough, I picked it up, and it was a diamond painting. And of course, with the gardening and everything, I was like, this is perfect. Like, love it. I know a lot of you in here, you're all are like big time diamond painting. I just started diamond painting in December, and this is, I think, only my 4th one that I've been working on. I don't work on them very often. Like I said, I normally work on them Wednesday nights when I go live. Other than that, I just don't. I mean, I enjoy it, but a lot of times I just don't have the time. Charlotte says I'm almost done with the map, maybe another couple of hours. Yay. Charlotte, you have the link if you want to come up. And if if anybody's washing dishes or cooking, you can just mute it for a little bit while they do what they're doing. Let's see. So Joan says, I've just found 2 at the thrift store yesterday, but not as pretty as this one. But it's awesome to find them, right? Because, it was the canvas, it had the little tray with it, the wax, the little pen, so it had everything that, that they normally come with. So it was pretty exciting. So it wasn't like it had like been messed with or anything. Oh, I need to label that because y'all know me. I will forget what color that is, what number that is, and we will have problems. Let's just... we can throw that away now. When I went out on Sunday for Mother's Day, I told y'all we went to Ollie's and I got some yarn. I got to do a video on that. But they also had, these are $3.49, but they were on sale. I don't remember the percentage off, so, but not, they weren't $3.49. But I think I have some parsnip seeds left, but not very many. So I got parsnips, kale, and I thought these radishes were so beautiful. Look at that. What are they called? Icicle short tops. And short tops, I'm assuming that that's going to produce a lot less greens because, like most of the radishes, which we eat the radish greens anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's just more greens for us that I don't actually have to plant, So it gives us normally the radish, and then I have tons of greens. But with this, I'm assuming short tops means less greens. I don't know. But I thought those were so beautiful, so I had to get them. Granted, it's too hot now, so I'm not gonna plant them, but they'll get planted later on in the year, along with the parsnips as well. And the kale will probably get planted in because it's too hot for it as well. So it'll probably get planted in like another 2 months or something like that. But yeah, got those. And yarn. Charlotte says, okay. Yeah, so yours were complete. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Those are awesome finds. God Cesar says nice seeds. Okay, you're gonna come on silent and then you'll just type. That's fine. And there you are. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me go back to that. All right, well, Charlotte's with us, but she's going to be on silent. But yeah, y'all, the mosquitoes were like crazy. I don't know how many times I got bit in that little bit of time I was out there. It's annoying, actually. So very annoying. I was at Kelly's live listening to her, Renee, and Liz, and then I took them in the kitchen with me while I was fixing the chicken salad, and then I had to cut them off to go out. And then I almost didn't make it here in time. I made it back to my desk. I had like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, y'all. I was like, oh no. I really wish we would have been able to catch it though. Because that bothers me, that it's out there, you know. I don't like that one bit. If you have chickens, you know what I'm talking about. That one just has another like piece stuck to it. Katsusar says, I found some beautiful fennel starts at the farmer's market. I had to get them. You know, when you tell me that you are not going to buy any more seeds or trees, I just don't believe you. I know you have good intentions, and I know that you're not intentionally fibbing, but as a gardener myself, I know that that is much easier said than done, you know? So I'm gonna have to put a video. I'm gonna have to find the pictures of my fennel plant because I completely killed that fennel. It was like 5 or 6 years old, and I killed it. The herb fennel. I still feel bad about it. I didn't mean to, but I did. Renee says, hi, everyone. I planted some forget-me-not seeds today. Yay, those are pretty. Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. Charlotte is here. She's going to be on silent for a little bit. I think there might be people in her area talking, and then she's going to just chat every once in a while in the chat. And then she'll be off of silent when she's available. I think I said hi, Jane, though, right? Hello, welcome in. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Charlotte says, Charlotte's laughing and got desire. Hey, Susanna, welcome in. Charlotte says, this family is so loud. So I wasn't sure because I thought I was like, you know, I could work on actually like get the circular knitting machine out and do something, which, man, y'all, I just don't feel like it. I get in those moods though. I hope it's just not me, you know, but I get in those moods where I just don't want to do it. But I know it's time to do it because my goodness, I haven't done anything on the circular knitting machine, I think since December, maybe January. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look, but it's been a while. And so I know that I gotta get back in the mood to do it, but I just haven't felt it, you know. And I'm you know, I like my crafts, but I only like them to do them when I want to do them, you know. Like I won't make myself do them. But you know, maybe that's what it takes, is for me to just do something and be like, oh yeah, like I've missed it, you know, kind of like I made those granny squares, even though I was just making amigurumis, and then I was like, oh my gosh, like I forgot how much I enjoyed doing this. So I don't know. It got so late on me so quick. Like I just don't even understand where my day went. It just went. And I am like burnt. I have the fan blowing on me, so if y'all can hear that, I do apologize, but it was really hot outside and mosquito bites are itching me. And Jane's Bible verse, let's see what she got. Abstain from every form of evil. Yes, I think you've gotten that one before. Aw, Jen's giving me a virtual hug. Thank you. I could use a hug. Yes. All right, so if y'all want to share like what y'all are working on, let me know what y'all are working on. I know like I visit like lives and stuff like that and I see what y'all are working on, but I do forget. I mean, y'all, if your name is not in on your channel name, I will forget unless we become like, you know each other for a long time. Like Charlotte that's on the screen, you know, I called her Granny for 6 months. Because I was like, I'm going to forget your name and I'm not going to know what to call you, so I'll just call you Granny. But now that I know her, then, you know, now I can be like Charlotte because I'll remember that. I mean, I still call her Granny every once in a while, just out of habit. Let's see, what else happened today? I had every intention of going out in the garden and seeing what was going on in my garden, because y'all, I haven't been out there all week, but I did not go out in the garden. So I don't know if I'm going to be pleasantly surprised when I go out there, because hubby's like, if you plan on doing anything in the garden, you got to do it tomorrow because it's going to rain all weekend. Because y'all know we had storms like all week. And then I think yesterday was nice. And then today was nice. But I didn't go out there yesterday or today. And so I plan on doing anything out there, which I do because I started a whole bunch of things. And it should be time to transplant them. I just know that if I go out there, that's going to take me hours. And because, you know, I haven't been feeling the greatest, I know that it'll take me long, and then, I don't know, then I'll start feeling bad again, you know? But I guess I just need to just get that out of my head and do what I have to do. And if I feel bad, I feel bad, you know? Jane's quote, do what you can with what you have where you are. I love that quote. That is one of my favorite quotes. Bummer on the garden. And Charlotte says she should be done with that painting in the next couple of hours. She is moving. You see her? She's like a workhorse out there. She's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. She is moving quick. I am just not there. Like, I feel like I can just go to sleep. I'm working on the last color section of this shawl. I cannot wait to see it. I don't remember the colors that you picked, God's Desire. And that's the continental knitting that you're doing, right? Oh, Bummer on the Rain, yeah, right? I mean, the garden is loving it. I'm loving it too, because I don't have to go out there and water. But yeah, it does slow you down from doing the things that have to get done. She says Speedy Gonzalez. Continental and Norwegian, okay. All right, turn the fan off. Let's see if we are cool enough. Renee says, we are done with school for all intents and purposes, and I am so glad. I am taking the llama to Anna tomorrow. How far of a drive is that? I'm excited for you. Very excited for you. Lydia, are you diamond painting? Okay, that's not too bad. 20 or 25 minutes. I don't know how big the snake was. Its little head was, I mean, it's a little snake head. I mean, they're mostly all the same, regardless of like how, well, not all, but a lot of them. But I mean, like a foot of it was out of the hole, and it was, the head. So there was so much more of its body left in there. So I'm like wondering, like, how long. That's gonna bother me, y'all. That's gonna bother me all night. I'm gonna be worried about my chickens. Hubby was pretty disappointed too that we didn't get it. But I think it was because it was in this spot, but hopefully we can get it and and move it. I knew my girls were stressed, because they slowed down on their laying. I was like, there's got to be a snake in the neighborhood, Like, they are such good layers, They produce so well, except for when there's something stressing them out, like when the the raccoon was going in there, at nighttime and just like harassing them. And well, it wasn't harassing them, but like peeking in the window and then like oh my gosh, a bug. What is that? Oh. I don't like bugs. No, go away. Where are you? No. Oh my gosh, I bet you I brought a bug on me from out there. Where'd you go? Please go away. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't do bugs. It's gonna come back because I didn't get it. I don't know where it went. And I have the light, and they like light, so I imagine it is going to come back. No, they don't bother. They don't bother the snake. Oh, but yeah, the raccoon was going in there at nighttime and eating, I guess like peeking in at them and stuff. Luckily, the raccoon did not hurt the chickens, but it was going in there and eating their flock block. And that raccoon was climbing up. I think that's like 8 feet up, maybe, through like fencing, like up, and then through a little gap that was at the very top that we somehow overlooked at tacking onto the wood base that we made for it. It was going in there, pushing its huge body in through that small, I don't know how big this space actually opened up for it, and it was going in there nightly. And of course they stopped laying, and I'm like, okay, something's wrong, something's bothering them. And we saw the footprints on the top of the actual coop, and that's kind of like where we were able to gather when it was coming from. And then once we secured that, well, that solved that problem. But you get possums that are like circling on the outside, and so that like they just get stressed out over things that they know can cause them harm, and that just slows down their production. And so normally when and I know that eventually their production is going to slow down because of their age, but I don't think we're quite there yet. And so I think once we remove the snake, it'll probably take them a good, like, I'd say probably like 5 days, and they should pick back up. But then, we'll have another snake to look out for. One of the ladies I follow, one of the gardeners, I hope y'all can hear me chewing, because I know this mic picks up all kinds of things. Renee says trash pandas are a menace, but they're so cute. They are so cute. Yeah, poor chickens. We had to build. We had chickens before, and it was a smaller coop, one of the ones that you can like purchase at, I think it was like Home Depot or Tractor Supply or something like that, one of the smaller ones. And we had chickens, and they all became preys to stuff out here. Like they just like destroyed the like parts of the coop, and we have to like rebuild it and like put like barbed wire around, and stuff like that, just to keep them from getting to them. But eventually they got to all of them. And so then we didn't have chicken for years, because we're like, we have got to really build something where we can protect them, just protect them from predators, because I'm not going to bring chickens here so that they can just get killed, and so finally we built basically a prison. Okay, the chickens can't get out, and supposedly, most things can't get in, but snakes can still get in. So since we found that little gap that we had left, and probably just overlooked it because we worked on that for so long, and it is like a little prison for my chickens. And it just took us so long, and we missed that spot. But once we fixed that spot, we haven't had anything else in there other than the snakes. And so we have to figure out something for the snakes. And I think hubby was talking about doing some wiring, but the ones that have like the little like 1/4 inch squares or something like that, the really little squares, so they can't get in there. And so that might be a good idea. But anyway, this lady that I follow, a gardener, she showed a video, and there was snakes, getting at her chickens. So she did this video, and she put bird netting like on her fence line, and so the snake had managed to get all the way from the bottom right towards the top, because it was, I guess, trying to get over the top so to get to the chickens, and it got caught in that netting. And so it was caught there. And we've had snakes, we're previous snake owners, and we don't have snakes, but that's because they died of old age. We had them for many, many years. And so I'm not judging her. She's like, for you snake lovers, sorry, not, I don't remember her wording, but kind of like, sorry, not sorry. She has to do what she has to do to protect her chickens and her eggs. And, being the fact that I'm also a chicken owner, I understand that, you got to protect. But do I want to see, a garden snake or rat snake or, whatever, harmless? Well, not harmless, because they are harmful, right? They're harmful to our animals. But like, I don't want to see it suffering. You know what I'm saying? So, I watched the video and I showed it to hubby, and I'm like, this is what she's doing. Maybe we can like do like this works, but we can come up with something, which it may be that smaller wiring that he's talking about. Because I'm like, definitely we cannot do this netting, because I could not stand to see, like, if a snake got caught like that, like I could not stand to see that, so but there's a lot of ways to, I guess, to stop them. You just have to like get creative, but at the same time we want to stop them and then just kind of like relocate them. We don't want to harm them. I know some people are probably like, you're crazy, you blah, but that's okay. You're entitled to your opinions. I know a lot of people don't like snakes, but we do. Now, we don't like them bothering our chickens, but that's what they do by nature. That's their natural behavior. So we just have to make it harder or impossible for them to get to our chickens, with causing them no harm and really not stressing them out. Like normally, like he's able to get them out, and he's like, poke here, poke there, and I'm like, I don't want to poke the snake, like I don't want to stress it. He's like, Jackie, we have to get it out. Poke it, don't poke it hard, just kind of like annoy it just a little so that it will not want to be bothered with you and come out so I can get it. And I'm like, okay, but I don't want to hurt you. You're not going to hurt the snake, Jackie. Oh my God, I should record this because it's a comedy. It really is. But yeah, normally he's able to just go in there because we have, I don't know, the pole. What is that pole even called? The pole that you catch snakes with, and because we've had snakes before and we've handled the snakes, and I say we, mainly him, like I help when my help is required, and of course when it was our pets, yes, that's different, right? But wild snakes are not as docile as your pet snakes that you've had since they were babies. But he's normally able to just get them, like, just we don't have to poke at them or do anything like that. So I didn't appreciate that little part of it at all. I gotta look at my chat. I know, I guess I'm in a talkative mood today. Like, what in the world? What did I eat, right? Nothing. Guess what? Nothing. Let's see what Lydia says. Okay, I asked her if she was dying pain. She said, no, I'm not feeling good, Mallory. Oh, I'm so sorry your allergies are bugging you. How's your hands feeling, Lydia? Thank you, God's Desire. Thank you. I will be stressed till tomorrow. Did I go backwards in my chat? See, I think I had missed stuff. If I missed y'all, it's not intentional. I'm trying to go off of the restream and not like the studio, and I don't have that much practice on it. So Jane Doe says, "Hey Lydia, I hope you feel better soon." Hey Izzy, welcome in.
Hey, Jackie.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Good.
Hey, Izzy says, "Hello, Mama."
Hello, Miss Izzy. How are you?
She changed my name to Jacques.
Oh, Jacques.
Jacques.
That's impressive.
Hey, Mona.
Oh, my. Mona, how are you? Okay, I just put these all in the wrong spot. That's just great. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, okay, you said I totally agree with you, Jackie. No sense in torturing an animal who is just doing what's born to do. Exactly. Renee says snakes have to do snake things. See, okay, y'all agree with me. Y'all may not love the snakes, but y'all agree. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with snakes at all. I mean, I don't want venomous snakes in my yard,
Right.
But snakes don't bother me. I mean, it's startling when you come upon one.
Yeah, it is.
But after the initial, oh my goodness, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Now, if that sucker starts rattling at me,
no, that's a different story. Like, Renee is brave to be standing there taking video and pictures.
Right.
I showed it to hubby. He's like, I mean, he's like a gung-ho, like, snake lover, right? He's like, it was just going on his merry little way. It wasn't bothering anyone. Did you see that? Did he make any aggressive gestures towards her? I'm like, was that sound not enough? He goes, it's just letting everything know that it's coming through. I'm like, oh my God.
That sound was terrifying. Okay, there is a cat here on this, and there.
Yeah, I had little fibers from my polyfill on here.
Well, those were white, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think when I finish this, I'm going to have it mounted on a board from
the Hobby Lobby?
Michael or Hobby Lobby, whichever one of those places. I forget what Doris said about it.
Yeah, I think she was talking about Hobby Lobby.
Was it Hobby Lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go have it mounted just to keep it from getting messed up,
You going to seal it, right?
Yes, but I'm not sure what to use.
I bought something on, I know I showed it to y'all when I got it. Let me see it.
Well, I'm just wondering if I could use a regular acrylic.
I've seen, I don't know if those ladies are still in here, the ones that were in here a little bit ago, the KY raid that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ladies are still in here. You can, let us know. But I've seen some people use Hodgepodge to seal it. I just bought this, which is diamond painting sealer and puzzle glue on Amazon.
So it's just like a clear coat.
Yeah, and God's Desire had said that this would work fine because she does it, but
right.
I don't know if the Hodgepodge would work better or anything like that. But I know those ladies, like, they're like really into diamond painting, like that's what they do and love.
Oh, okay.
But if they're in here, they can let us know. But that's just what I bought. Now I haven't used it yet. It came with where's the little? It came with
the little paintbrush scraper thing.
Yeah, like but it's silicone.
Right.
So
I'll probably end up ordering some off of Amazon. Unless they tell me that I can use.
She says Mod Podge. I said Hodgepodge, didn't I, instead of Mod Podge? I don't know. You knew what I was talking about.
Do you know I just threw away a great big bottle of Mod Podge today, and because it was all dried out. It was up in the top of my closet. I don't know how it dried out, as humid as we are down here, but it did. And
Well, it wasn't
I
going to
cleaned
serve its purpose.
right, and I ended up cleaning out my entire closet. I am so proud of me. I got rid of probably half of my clothes.
Oh, wow.
They were getting old and decrepit,
Is that
and I
Poppy in the
thought,
background?
yeah. Can you see him?
No, no, I hear it. Why? Why? Like, why are you throwing
Oh.
money in the trash? Did Violet help you?
Yes, she did. Not as much as I maybe had hoped, but yes, she did. She held up the clothes and asked me, did I want to keep it or throw it away?
Does this bring you
Well, and I
joy?
didn't throw them away. I put them in bags. We're going to take them to the Goodwill.
Yeah, donate them.
Or
Yeah.
not the Goodwill, the Salvation Army. I don't do business with the Goodwill.
You know, I like our Goodwill here, but in the last, I think it's in like the last 2 years, like it used to be like you'd go and you'd get like really good deals. But
Oh,
in
yeah.
the last 2 years, they have like bumped up their prices. Like they think they're running like
A regular Walmart.
yeah, like just a good expensive shop. I'm like, I can get this for new for cheaper.
Right.
You know?
Well, they got to pay that CEO of theirs all that bonus money. Salvation Army doesn't engage in that kind of activity. They don't pay their CEOs millions of bonuses every year. And the money actually goes to help people with the Salvation Army. They help, recovering addicts and a lot of different folks. They collect money for the kids, at Christmas time.
Yeah, we went to our Salvation Army for the first time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe last month or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'd always like, well, you know what? I seen it. I'm like, there's one around here, but where is it? Because we always just go to like the Goodwill, and I thought it was a lot farther away, but it's not. It's relatively close. So we went. It was really small, but it was okay.
Ours is kind of small too.
They were very nice in there, though.
Yeah, there's super folks in there. Well, most of the folks that are working in a Salvation Army are either in rehab or have gone through rehab. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
True story. They're trying to get their lives together, and the Salvation Army helps them.
Okay.
Gives them a job, And they have very strict, rules and ways to act. Because I think a lot of them forgot what it's like to be civilized. They're still feral from being in the situations they were in. But I like them. I like the Salvation Army a lot.
All right, so Mona says, I've been told to use Mod Podge. I was wondering, did you clean out your closet? Okay.
I did. And it's so nice because now I have nothing in the floor of my closet except one pair of boots that I still haven't decided if I'm keeping or not. And then in the top of my closet, I have my craft bucket. It's just a tote with craft supplies, but I really... Please go die somewhere else. Anyhow, I went through that and I threw out over half of that old craft stuff. Just because it's I wasn't interested in it anymore. And the other stuff that was good that I didn't throw out, I put it in a bag to take to the Salvation Army. I got a whole, gosh, I think it's like 2-pound bag of beeswax. And I know somebody's going to feel like they hit the jackpot when they get that.
Is it still good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, why don't you use it?
I don't need it. I mean, what am I going to use it for?
Well, you can make your own salves. You can make your chapstick. You can make all kinds of things.
Yeah, I'm not that ambitious. I don't even like to cook.
He said, I'm not that ambitious.
The diamond painting seems to be taking up most of my time. Yeah. The reason I bought it was I made some, what do you call it? Bowl covers, beeswax bowl covers.
Mm-hmm.
And they were fun to make, but it was just such an involved process. I don't know. I'm glad that I made them. I still use them, but I won't ever make any more. I'll buy them before I'll try to make them. But I really like the idea of having those cloth covers for the bowls instead of plastic. I don't like using plastic. As I sit here and put plastic beads out of a plastic tray onto a plastic canvas. So,
Yeah, but you're not setting your food on it.
that's true. And I'm not going to put it in the ocean either. So. And with my leftover beads, I'm sending them to Mona because she can use them.
Mona, what are you working on today? And did Timu get back to you?
Oh, yeah. I'm curious about that too.
I think I finished that color. Oh, no, I didn't.
I think I'm finished with the continents, except for this little space right here. And I can't find the U's. They were on the table last night. I used them last night, and now they are gone.
The kitty took them?
That is quite possible.
I hope not.
In fact, I folded some curtains that I had washed and put them on the dryer until Poppy got home so that he could hang them for me because I didn't feel like climbing on the couch. And I heard this noise behind me after a little while. And I thought, what are those cats doing? And it was Birdie dragging one of those curtain panels. And she had dragged it all the way through the laundry room into the kitchen and was trying to get it under the table with her.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, good grief, this thing is 3 times as big as you are.
Is that the same one that's been taking things from the bathroom?
Yes. Yeah, she's a thief. She's just a thief. I don't know where her kleptomania came from, but it is ingrained in her. Poppy will be sitting on the side of the bed trying to put his socks on in the mornings, and she will run off with one of his socks. She will jump up on the bed, steal his sock, and run with it. It's ridiculous.
God says you can make. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You can make candles with the beeswax too.
Let's
see. Let's do.
I might think about saving it. It's only a small bag.
Let's do L's. 7. Nope, I'm gonna do 7s.
Just saw a hair.
Mona says, what did Mona say? I saw her say something. No, they have got back to me. I'm getting ready to do Stitch. I finished the turtle today. You did the turtle
Nice.
already?
Good grief. Didn't you just open that last night?
Yes.
Wow. Look, Mona's cooking with gas.
I'm not cooking at all. Compared to her, like what?
I know. I feel like I'm backing up. Okay.
And what does she mean by stitch? Like she's fixing a crochet?
I don't know. That's what it sounds like. I hope not.
All right, that was 7.
Of course, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it now before you have your procedure. I mean, your hand's already messed up.
What is she having? Carpal tunnel surgery?
I don't know, but I know it's to fix her hand.
Hey, Elaine, welcome in.
I really believe that making that ruffle hat is what messed her up so badly. I'm talking about you like you're not here, Mona. I'm sorry.
One hat.
Mm-hmm. Look, I made that one hat, and I'll never make another one. And she made more than one. She made a few.
Mona,
I'll tell you what,
Mona, if
teach
you want to
how.
come up, the link's the same. Oh, so Elaine does diamond paintings, and she does like really big ones. Elaine, if this is right here, this is diamond painting and sealer and puzzle glue. That's good to seal the diamond painting, and also is Mod Podge good for sealing.
And what about just a can of a polyacrylic from the Lowe's? You know, like, you know what I'm talking about, that water-based clear coat. Basically is what it is. Because, I mean, I could get a great big container of that for 10, 12 bucks.
Mona says, LOL, I wasn't here, but no, it wasn't the hats.
It wasn't the hats? Okay. Maybe the hats is what messed mine up. Actually, I don't have any problems with my hand except old age. They get tired and sore.
Jane got a panda, yay!
Yeah, I haven't put my forest in yet. I'm waiting on a badger. You gave me a squirrel yesterday.
Elaine says, yeah, that might work also, but thank you. Thank you, got the information. What? What do you mean it might work? What do you use? I just make them. I haven't sealed anything yet. Oh, maybe she's talking about your poly thing might work.
Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'll investigate. The reason I thought about using that is because it is a water-based product. You know, it's not enamel. It's not gonna melt the drills, put it that way.
But I don't think the stuff that they sell you now to do this is going to melt the drills.
No. I was just thinking about practicality. If I'm gonna do this many diamond paintings, right? Because I've got a lot. Well, I've got about 4 or 5 to do still. I'm not gonna stop doing them. So why not get a quart or a half gallon or a gallon of stuff to, clear coat and pay one price instead of buying it for $8 to $12 on Amazon for one painting, you know?
Yeah.
That's just practicality, that's all. If it'll work, great. If not, I'll use whatever they say to use.
Renee says you can use a sealer that is designed for acrylic painting. I would think you would want a gloss finish for a diamond painting.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Because this is multi-purpose, clean and gloss finish, bubble-free, final results, non-toxic and safe, permanent sealing protection, comes with silicone brush, and then it tells you how to do it. Warm tips, make sure all the parts are well set, blah, apply the glue lightly, evenly, avoids appearing the bubbles, white film, blah, 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 blah. I was looking for ingredients, and it doesn't list any.
No kidding.
I don't know how good of a sign that is.
That's a little scary.
It had good reviews though, so. Renee says you can also use spray. What is that? Krylon? Krylon? I don't know. I've seen that in the paint section though.
What? Yeah. Oh, well, if Krylon will work, then the stuff I'm thinking about will definitely work.
So Elaine says yes, Krylon. What I was trying to think of. So I guess there's your answer. But I don't know. Does that come in big containers like you were talking about?
Well, honestly, I'm not sure.
Renee says whatever you use, do a test place. Yeah.
Right. What's that name of that stuff in the blue container?
I don't know how much this little bottle will do. It's 8.5 ounces. I don't know. Will that do 2 paintings, 5 paintings? I have no idea. Till I start sealing them, I won't know.
Well, this one is pretty large, and I really don't want to run out midstream either,
Mm-hmm.
Because this thing's 20 inches by 30 inches. It's big. I don't think I want to do another one this big.
I know I've asked you
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I've asked you before, did you finish the mushroom?
No, we haven't finished that yet. It's Minwax Polycrylic is the name of it. And you can get it in matte, gloss, or flat. Well, I guess it's matte. Semi-gloss is what I meant. Matte, semi-gloss, or gloss. High gloss. I used to redo furniture a lot, and I would use that because it's non-toxic and, well, less toxic than, say, shellac or, um and also it's easier to clean your brushes and your rollers when you're using that stuff because it's water soluble and it doesn't yellow.
That's good.
Stuff. Just don't know if it's appropriate for this. I'm gonna find out then. You know, I have a diamond painting that I really don't care for that much. I could use that one as an experiment, see if it works
Or at least
on
just
that
a
one.
corner of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Do a little 2x2 square and see if that works. What? This is going a little faster than I thought it would.
All right, our devotional. Ever present Spirit. And he said to them, pay attention to what you hear. With the measure you use, it will be measured to you, and still more will be added to you. Mark 4:24 ESV. God, sometimes I forget to notice that you are always with me. When I am sad, you are with me. Joyful, you are with me. You tell me that if I go to the heavens, you are there, and to the depths of the earth, you are still with me. I love that you are a constant companion, a friend, as well as my Savior. God, please forgive me for neglecting this truth, for mistaking your intimacy for a feeling. You are with me even when I can't feel you, even when I'm walking through the valley, your spirit is ever present. I'm quieting myself now to listen. Help me notice the movement of your spirit in this moment, in this day, in my comings and goings and thoughts and questions. Awaken me to how personal and near and constant your spirit is in and through me. I'm so grateful that you are a God I don't have to go to. You draw near and stay with me through every moment. Amen.
Amen. Oh,
So, Liz was saying she's probably not here. She has something going on tomorrow, but
mhm.
she was saying on Kelly's live that when you join the 4 legs on the Highland cow, that
Yeah.
then you have to, when you reconnect with the new yarn, that
Mhm.
you have to reconnect at in between the legs at the butt part. So,
What?
because if you don't, the hole for your head is going to be in the opposite side. And I don't know, but I think that should have been on there. So when she said that, I was like, well, that's what happened, because my head, when I look at the hole for my head,
Yeah.
my knees are where the butt
In
is.
the back.
Yep. And I'm just smoothing out. Let me get it. I'm just smoothing out these knees because I am not undoing it. I am not like, he's going to have knees on the back of his legs because I'll be right
Poor cow. Poor cow's deformed.
but it, like, let me see. So, okay, so there's a cow, right?
Okay.
And this is where the knees were. And well, they are, but I've tried to like just mush them in
Yeah.
so that they're not knees, because that's where all the dreads are. And so
Right.
here is where there's less, which should be the back legs, because here's the way the hoofs are. So I'm going to have to do something different with the hooves. But here's the hole. So if I put the head here facing this way, it's where all that is at, when it should be coming this way. So the head should be facing this way. But here's the back. So, but anyway, so there's the hole when my hole should be over here, but well. And you can't really see the knees for the most part because of all the dreads.
Right.
So look, because I'm showing you, and that's it's not visible.
No.
But I told Hubs, I'm like, this is not going anywhere. This is probably just gonna get put on a shelf or something.
For the house.
It's definitely not a sell or a giveaway because I am not impressed with it. I mean, I think it's gonna be cute, but
yeah,
it has it. You know how I feel about holes in my amigurumis.
Yes.
Amigurumis, there's no place for holes in amigurumis.
There's no place for holes, right?
And there's plenty of them on here.
I've got them on mine too.
Yeah, and I am not happy with that one bit. So
I'm not either.
It's going to look cute, but it's just going to sit somewhere, and because I'll know they're there, but nobody else will. It'll just sit and be like,
right.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, it sure is.
Yes, it is sitting right there on that shelf.
I did what Renee says, like going on the inside, and like with the yarn and like tying them up, like the holes.
Right.
And that works, but that shouldn't be a thing.
Right.
That should not be something. You crochet the project, you don't go, So I did it, and then I was like, you know what? Because it was like so many of them. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave it, and then it's just going to just sit somewhere, and that way I don't have to worry about it, and it can look pretty, but it won't go nowhere.
Right. I thought it was just the cotton yarn that was making the holes.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that, but no, I think it's just the way. I don't know. But if you look at the pattern really good, their pictures, you can see their polyfill, or you can see. I don't know about the polyfill. You can see the holes on some of them. So I think for them that was not like a huge thing.
Right.
But yeah, on a shelf, you're not going to be able to see the holes. And I mean, in its defense, it is covered by all of these.
Yes.
So you won't be able to see them. But to me, that's not, that's
but
not
if
good
you were
enough.
going to give it to a kid to play with,
yeah,
that
because some of them
polyfill
you
would
can
be
stick your
everywhere.
finger through it.
I know,
Like,
mine
I took
too.
pictures, of like my finger, and I'm like, So, but yeah. But that's where I'm at. So I got to the little neck part, and then my next thing is to start working on the head. But Liz already got her head done. But then you gotta put the eyes on, and then you gotta add the eyelids and the, all the things. So, but yeah, Liz took off with this pattern. It just
she did,
clicked
didn't
with her.
she?
Yeah. Sometimes that just happens, like it's like a pattern just clicks.
A pattern clicks with you. Right. That's the way the sea turtle was for me. After I got that first one done, it was like magic almost, What am I doing? I don't know either.
God's desired Bible verse. Jesus said to him, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Hey, Sonas, welcome in. Renee said that's funny. I don't know what she's talking about. Probably the dreads. I don't know. Oh, probably the knees at the back of the leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to undo it.
I don't blame you. Hey.
I think Renee undid some of hers too. Like she
Yeah.
was back at where you joined the legs, and that's probably where I would have needed to go back to start in the right spot.
Right.
But I thought it was just something that I did. I was like, well, I goofed up somewhere. Till Liz said that, and I was like, that makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Excuse me. I will never buy this brand again. There's like little crumbs of plastic.
Yeah,
in with
I
the
have that in
beads,
mind too.
and I cannot stand it. My last one that I only paid like $4 for did not have that. And this one was a lot more than that. And the amount of deformed drills is ridiculous in this.
And they probably justify it by they send you a lot more than you need. But the thing is, if you use it, then that messes up your project.
Right. Right.
Kelly typed in lurk. Let's see if Nightbot remembers. Okay, he remembered. I was like, nobody's used that in a long time.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Okay.
Yeah, you got a badger.
Oh, yay!
Let's see what I get. No, I got a hedgehog. Not bad.
Right. I like hedgehogs.
I do too.
Don't like squirrels.
No.
Evil little things. It's a spawn of.
Well, they're so destructive.
No.
Who knows what they've gotten into in my garden since I haven't been out there.
Right. And I love birds, but they are destructive in the garden too.
Yeah, they are. They go in there when I'm in there. They fly over my head. And they do. They just go and as you know, if they're bothering like flowers or messing with flowers and stuff like that, I just leave them.
Yeah.
But if they start eating something that is still on the
Just
plant,
shoo them away.
yeah.
I can never catch mine. They're too quick. But they dug up, well, when I had the new seedlings, when they were babies, I had birds going in there and eating the,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? Green beans, the bush beans.
Mm-hmm.
They were just snapping them off and eating the tops.
Yeah, that's what they
And
do
then
to all my seedlings.
they did that to one of my tomato plants. They did it. Oh gosh, I can't remember. One of the cucumbers.
They peck the tomato plants and the cucumbers. They don't really want the food They want the moisture.
The moisture, yeah. Yeah.
So if you put water out for them, which, that's troublesome because of the mosquitoes, but
Right. Right. I have 2 bird baths out there. The birds don't use the bird baths.
mm,
I mean, I don't change the water every single day, but close. Of course, the bird bath, it gets really hot too because they're not super deep.
let's see. Jane's joke. Let's see.
I should get a bird fountain. Never mind. Go ahead. I'm
A
sorry.
police officer caught 2 kids playing with a firework and a car battery. He charged one and let the other one off. I don't get it.
He charged one with the battery, charged him with a crime, and he let the other one off. You blast off fireworks.
It's even less funny when you try to explain it.
I know.
I looked at it, I was like, maybe if I read it out loud, it'll click. It didn't. It didn't. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. See, everyone's greeting. They're saying hi to you. Renee says crows will play in the pool sometimes. Crows are so smart.
They really are. Yeah, you don't want to cross a crow. I don't know if we have a lot of those here.
We have them. They live in the trees in my backyard. Like we have hawks that live here too.
Oh yeah.
And when I let the chickens out, man, those crows calling each other and then just circling, and then the hawks, I don't know that they call each other, but they go a circling. I'm like, come on, like give me a break.
My daughter took a picture of a hawk today. It was sitting on her back fence post. Now she doesn't, and I asked her, I said, does anybody in that neighborhood have chickens? And she said, I don't think so. Because, I mean, she lives in a busy subdivision. It's not, I don't understand why a hawk would be in that environment. Unless there was something to draw it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she said when she went out there were some mockingbirds that were flying around the hawk trying to get rid of it. And I get it, but I said that maybe they had a nest somewhere and they were trying to protect that.
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Aha. You thought you were going to hide from me, didn't you? Take that, sucker.
Hey, Michelle, welcome in.
There.
Man, I did a lot of talking for the first bit there.
Mm-hmm.
So much talking. It's unusual.
Are you sure you're not just tired and delirious?
Oh, it could be because I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to
Till
sleep
late?
till Well, it was like, because I got off of here, in the beginning, I was like, oh, I gotta like buy the labels and print the labels and blah, blah, blah. But I had to weigh the things and I have to do all this. I didn't go to sleep till after 4:30 this morning.
Oh no. I went to bed right after we got off of here. What, about 12:30? My
No,
time.
it's like
My
1:30.
time.
Yeah.
And I didn't get up till 8:30 this morning.
Now I
Imagine that.
slept. That's pretty good for you.
It is. That many hours at one time? What?
Renee says, I'm looking for a dragon pattern now. I have a 6-year-old granddaughter wanting one. Did you see the dragons I made? They're on I sent you a message on Instagram, but they're on Instagram on, I can't remember if it was reels or pictures, but they're up there if you want to look at them. I thought they were pretty cute. They were pretty easy.
Are they small?
They were like, I don't know, like maybe 18 inches.
So about Tanner sized?
Well, but they're different, because they were long. And remember, that's the one I was working with, that twist yarn that I didn't know if I was going to have enough.
Oh, yeah.
So not as fat as Tanner, just long.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I had a lot of stuff in the way to try to get these.
Tonight, after I get off of here, I think I'm going to vacuum seal all of my yarn in bags and put them in the new closet that I cleaned out. We gotta get Mona's. Yeah. Get everything out of my way,
I have so many gardening stuff here. All right, Renee, I found them. So here's the blue one. This is the first one that I made. So there's the tail. There's his cute little face. It's his wings. The tummy and legs.
Oh, yeah, he's nice.
So he's, I don't know, however long that is. You see that?
Yeah.
And then the pink one, because it was a different type of, the yarn was a little bit thicker, so the pink one's a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm. He's nice.
And, their wings and... I love their little faces.
Oh, look at her.
And so I think the pink one, I keep saying that the pink one is bigger, but she is only that much bigger if you look at the tail difference. Not very much at all.
No.
She is a little bit like thicker though, but
that's what I was gonna say. She just looks more thick or fluffier, you know. What pattern is that?
Her head looks bigger than his head though too. You see that? Like he just looks like a smaller, younger sibling.
Right. Oh, sorry. I'm yawning.
Renee says that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Those are the first dragons I ever made, the blue one, and then I decided to make the pink one. I want to make little ones, like mini dragons,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to find the time.
What pattern is that?
That one, I'd have to look. It's probably in the description of wherever I shared it, but
Okay.
I do believe that it's a paid pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. But I want to make something that's probably a third or a quarter of that size. And I was like, since I did that, I wonder if I can like make it small, because it seems pretty easy as far as like shape goes, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I wonder if I could make it smaller.
What if you just used worsted weight instead of
I don't like the worsted weight. When I do worsted weight with amigurumi,
uh-huh.
it really hurts my hands.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That you wouldn't want to work with it, you know.
Which is why I think I stay away from it.
Uh-huh.
A dragon. Yeah, it is from Etsy. I don't see her shop name though. Which means I'd have to go into my Etsy and look it
Oh
up.
no, don't do all that.
But it's called, well, I'm sure there's probably a whole bunch of other ones named the same thing.
Uh-huh.
But it's just called Small Fairy Dragon.
Is it
But you
a
see, they
no-sew
come
pattern?
out small.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Is it a no-sew pattern?
The only thing that you had to, because you crochet the legs and the arms on as you go, and so you get those out of the way first. No, yeah, it was a complete no-sew.
I like that. I think I've discovered that I don't really care for the sewing on of pieces.
I thought, I was like, well, I'll have to get with you and show you how to sew them on.
Okay.
Once you get the hang of it, it's so simple, and you don't see the stitches or anything like that.
Okay.
So maybe today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe tomorrow when we come on, I'll just show you, because I started working. I know, y'all, I'm all over the place. I know.
Okay.
But let me show you. I started on Toothless. Toothless is beautiful. I bought a pattern for Toothless Dragon, and I wanted that too. The pattern I got is on sale for less than $2, or the Toothless pattern. Toothless is just, it's Toothless, and what's the other one? Because Toothless is the black one, right? And then the other one is the white one. They're just beautiful. Did you get the big one? Okay, what was I going to... I was going to show you something that I started working on. You know, I try to organize my craft area all the time, and I do, but then I move things, and then I'm like, where did I put them? Where did they go? Like, I don't have a clue.
I totally relate.
And it's just because I've organized, you know, and it's like, if I would have just left it where it was in the first place.
Then you'd know where it is.
So I started working on a pink lemonade tanner. Well, pink lemonade Triceratops, not really a tanner, I don't guess, because it's not by the same, I don't think it's by the same designer. And I just really, I mean, it's just kind of like a, you know what? It is a tanner, because all I did was, I'm following her mini pattern, and all I've done is basically change the colors of what I think pink lemonade.
Okay.
Why is this not coming out? So it is a mini tanner. It just different colors. See where I'm at. And so I can probably work on it a little bit more so that tomorrow I can show you like the pieces as we attach the pieces.
Okay.
We'd be attaching, oh my goodness, where is the bottom? Okay, there we go. So this is the frill.
Okay.
So I thought, you know, like pink lemonade, because you've got like the lemon and then you got the pink.
Yeah.
And then, so there's his little body.
Oh.
There's his head.
Okay.
Which,
He's
I mean, he
so
doesn't have fancy eyes or anything like that. And then, so his frill.
Mm-hmm.
His horns, I think he's just going to have regular, I think I'm just going to give him maybe like, I thought about doing like lemon horns, but then I'm like, that's kind of round, but I may just make them like the same shape as the strawberry, but just make them in yellow.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So
maybe put a little green leaf or something.
I can. Yeah, so, well, that's all I have of him though. So I would have to do the 3 lemons and then the arms and the legs, but I can just make like one arm or one leg, and then I can just show you on that.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be a big deal.
Okay.
But yeah, because I like
really
him.
appreciate
So I was like,
that.
oh, let me make a miniature of him. And it should go by a lot quicker.
So you used her pattern?
Yeah, the one that she has for the mini tanner.
Yeah, yeah.
That one.
Okay.
And then that's the same chenille yarn. That's the dollar store yarn.
I really love those colors together. They're so nice.
Light Fury, yes, Light Fury.
That's the name of the other dragon?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how, Renee, I don't know how much I paid for it. I'd have to go back into the store and look. I really don't remember, because I made that, I think, November, December. I would not mind making a Toothless or the Light Fury. With big eyes. I'd have to get the eyelashes. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Debbie says, cute. Avocado horns. Avocado for a pink lemonade? You mean because avocados kind of have the shape, just smaller, and make them in yellow for lemons? I mean, I just probably do. I mean, the lemon is kind of like the same shape as the strawberry, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'll be fine. And I could probably put a leaf on there, but I don't know because then the leaf might interfere. I don't know. I'd probably just do something yellow.
I would sew the leaf down if it was if I was doing it, or make, like embroider the leaf on or something like that. So it's not, interfering with.
the rest of it.
Yeah. Wow.
And I was like, I'm not gonna make a tanner for a long time. But I like tanner.
You see how much I have left?
Mm-hmm. That's it for the whole thing?
Yep.
Go you.
Isn't that it's gonna be such a relief to have him done. Such a relief. I mean, I've enjoyed doing it, don't get me wrong. I've really enjoyed this a lot. But it's time to move on to something else,
Yeah.
Get tired of looking at the same thing.
Renee, you can come up if you want.
Ah,
Oh, she's like, Jackie, you already said that because I sent her a message. She's probably like, I didn't come up. That's because, but my brain does that sometimes. It forgot already that it sent you the message. And then as soon as I said it, it's like, oh, you did that already.
whoops, already did that. Whoops. I do that a lot.
I do that a lot now, and it irritates me so bad.
Well, my son is still passing math.
Well, good.
It's a beautiful thing. I told you what he did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Good grief. I told him the
But
other day.
that just tells you that he has the smarts, that he has the ability to do it. He's
Oh,
just
shoot, I knew
choosing
that.
not to.
He's choosing not to, exactly. And that's a real problem.
It is a problem, but at least you know that it's a problem that can be easily solved, by
Well, I
like
don't know how easy it
motivation.
can be solved because you know what? He's been doing this his entire school career. This is not something that just popped up out of the blue. This is an absolute habit for him. And that really bothers me because he's going to take that into adulthood and his life is going to be a lot more difficult than, if he were to just do what he needs to do.
Yeah, that's true. But my thinking is that it's not a problem where he has to be tutored and he has to stay
No,
back and he has to,
no.
like if he would just get motivated and do
Right.
what he needs to do, he could
Apply
easily
himself.
solve that.
He would much rather sit around, do nothing, look like a decoration, and, do what he wants to do. And I took his PlayStation from him when he got in trouble at school, last November. He hasn't had it back. I told him until he can do well in school, he can't have extracurricular I mean, at home. He can't have fun. He can't do these things.
Didn't your
Can't
other
just
son
sit
just send him an Xbox though?
Yeah, but it's not hooked up. Oh, fiddlesticks! Did you see what I just did?
No,
Arg!
I
I
was
just
done painting.
I just tipped this whole thing over.
Oh, but the good thing is it didn't fall on your glue, so
Thank goodness.
yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Renee says I put my PJs on trying to get this cow under control. Debbie says waiting on my light pad to come in to do my diamond painting.
Oh, nice. I would love to get a light pad. I think I will. I want a light pad, and what I really need, I think, more than a light pad, is a magnifying glass. Something I can just hold in my hand, really. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I think I'm gonna buy myself one of those too. Gotta
I
wait.
like they have those lights that they're like little stands, but they have like the little magnifying, and you just move the magnifying, and so then you would just
Oh,
look. Now I don't know how well they would work for this. I've seen Judy use them for doing her cross stitch, and it works really well for her.
right. I don't know how well it would work for this either, but
I bought the little magnifying. Well, I bought one at the dollar store. I haven't used it though, because I was like, that would help.
yes, definitely.
Because the big one that I initially bought for it doesn't really it's so big and bulky. So like you hold it, and so yeah, you can see, but like you got to move it to get there, and it just
Right,
doesn't.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I was awake. I was like, no way.
You haven't done that in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it doesn't mess you up.
Yeah, me too. I think I really need to clean my little area when I mess with polyfill here, because I have to keep pulling polyfill off.
Off of your diamond painting?
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying. I know why I've got cat hair in this thing. I probably had Birdie climbing on it, walking across it.
I think that's so
had
funny
to.
that she's taking things.
It's hilarious, and I don't know why she does it. Just a character flaw, I'm assuming.
Oh, Scully and Izzy were missing you Sunday night.
I did not feel good Sunday night. I don't know what was wrong with me, but oh, yuck. I felt terrible. All weekend, actually.
I think they're going to do it again this Sunday.
Oh, are they good? Good,
Mhm.
good. So, I was in bed early Sunday. Probably close to 6 o'clock.
Oh, wow. And for
Yeah,
some reason, I was thinking they were going to do it I don't know why, but I was thinking it was 9 his time. So I was thinking it was like 10 my time, because I thought that's the slot that he was trying to pick back up, the 9
right.
Central. But apparently
Mhm.
it was, well, there I go. I'm confused again. Maybe it was the 7 Central, which would be 8 my time. So yeah, so like I got a notification. I was like, oh wow, that's really early. Because he's normally on so late.
Yes.
So, but yeah, I think it was like 8 my time.
No kidding.
And before that, they had like a little thing like early in the day. I don't remember what time, if it was like noon or what time it was, but I guess that's when they were like talking about it, kind of like what they were going to do or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch the replay. I haven't done that yet.
I started watching. He did something. I don't know if it was last night or today, but I started watching the replay, but like the day has just gotten away from me. So I didn't. I only got a little bit in. I have to go back in and watch.
Scully is so creative with all, well, and Izzy too. She's really a huge asset for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But he's a really talented guy. I think he is anyway.
God's desire quote, do what you feel in your heart to be right, for you'll be criticized anyway. Why is it giving the same quotes? Come on. We saw that one yesterday.
I think it might be trying to make a point.
Like, I feel like I should be crocheting, but I'm glad I'm giving my hands a break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put the game that I thought I wanted us to play. So I don't have like digital games, but I have like, this is Bible trivia.
Ooh.
And it's just, like you would play, it's just the cards like you would play the board game. I
Right.
was like, oh, we can play a little bit of Bible trivia. I don't know how people would feel about it, but so here goes, people.
Okay, I'm ready.
Question. Moses had to find a person skilled at what craft to make the garments for the priests of Israel? A, dyeing, B, weaving, C, stitching. A, dyeing, B, weaving, C, stitching.
Wow, that's detailed, isn't it? Wow. I don't know if I remember that much of that story.
That's why I think it's kind of fun, because the Bible, there's a lot in the Bible.
A
So,
lot.
you don't remember, but you play games and guesses and stuff like that, and then
Right.
some of it might stick.
Oh yeah.
And if you need me to read the question again, just let me know, because I have another one, and it's the Mad Gab, but I don't know.
Okay. Renee says weaving, and God's desire said B. Which one was B?
B was weaving.
Okay.
So they both said weaving. And the answer is B, weaving, which is in Exodus 28, 1 through 34. Says weavers made up an important industry. They used a loom to interlace thread to make cloth. So yay, you two.
You guys win.
Number 2, when Joseph was in prison, y'all probably know this one quickly. When Joseph was in prison, what was the profession of the man whose dream Joseph interpreted with deadly accuracy? A baker. Scully, we were just talking about you. B, a shepherd. C, a weaver. When Joseph was in prison, what was the profession of the man whose dream Joseph interpreted with deadly accuracy? A, baker. B, shepherd. C, a weaver. Scully says, Charlotte, Jackie, hey Aisha, welcome in, welcome in. Tingle, tingle, tingle.
Tingle, tingle, tingle. Gus, 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 gus. Of course, I don't do it as good as Scully does.
No, I don't think any of us do.
I don't think anybody does.
No. Okay, God's Desire says A. Greetings, greetings. See if anybody else.
I'm going with God's Desire. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
It is A. It is A, and that is a baker. And that's in Genesis 40, 16 through 19. The baker most often made leavened bread and unleavened cakes. In the home, baking was done by the wife or female servant, but as a profession, it was done by men. Renee says baker, guessing. Yeah, it was a baker, Renee. That was a good guess. So far, none of these, normally like, oh, when you have multiple choices, go for C. Well, none of these have been C so far.
Right.
Mona, okay, you were with number 2. That was what we were saying. Yeah, it was a baker. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll wait a little bit. So number 3, after Jacob's death, what was the profession of the men who spent 40 days getting him ready for burial? A, priest, B, physicians, C, embalmers.
C.
Renee says doing pretty good for a heathen. Okay, so Charlotte says C. What does Renee and God's Desire say? Anybody else can play. You can say what you think. You don't have to be right. It's okay. No judgment.
Well, I just went with the logical conclusion there.
I don't think it's this one that comes with a timer. That other game is a timer.
Oh, wow. Okay.
God's Desire says B for physicians.
Physicians. Yeah, maybe, probably, yeah.
Look at her. That's how much trust she has in you, God's Desire. You hear
Look,
her?
I'm serious.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Well, I was thinking to myself, they probably didn't embalm people back then.
They've been embalming people for a really long time.
Yeah.
The answer is C, embalmers. It's in Genesis 50, 1 through 3. Jacob and Joseph were embalmed by the Egyptian method.
Oh, okay.
And I guess that took 40 days?
Yes, it takes a long time. Don't ask me how I know this. I helped my daughter with a report on Egypt. And the Egyptian deaths are significant because they think that they can take their stuff with them. At least back then,
Yeah.
That's why all the tombs were filled with so much stuff, because they took it to the afterlife with them. Obviously, they did not.
Right. They just thought they did.
But yeah, they did. They thought they did. And they preserved their bodies to be kind of pristine. I mean, considering how long the mummies were in the tombs, they were pretty pristine thousands of years later when they came out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that they could use the bodies in the afterlife too. So it's cool. I like all that stuff. Different cultures, different methods, so to speak. Are these? Yes, they are. Good.
The other game was let's see, Renee said take their organs out.
Right. They filled the body cavities with herbs and
She says they packed them with sand and salt to draw out the moisture
yes,
before wrapping.
yes.
And then she says, I am full of lots of useless information.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're one of those that would be great at trivia, you know? Like you go to like the places
Oh,
that
heck.
like do trivia, you know?
Like Jeopardy?
Well, Jeopardy, but you know, like nowadays, like I mean, I don't go to
yeah.
bars, but you can go
I
like
don't
to
either.
bars, not like drink, but like there's like restaurants and stuff like that, and they do like trivia night, you know, and
Trivia
a
night.
lot of people just go for like the trivia night. I mean, and you can eat and stuff. But this one is called. What is this one called? This one is Bible Mad Gab.
Okay.
And so it has a little timer. Easy, average, expert. I don't know. But then it has all these cards. Like it has all these cards. And I mean, obviously it's not meant to be played like this, you know. But
right.
It has, so like right here, like it tells me, it just has like crazy words. So it says gray, tender, ant, sand, patience, right? And so from that, you're supposed to give me the phrase that it makes, and it's a Bible phrase. So I'll give you that first one. So like A is gray, tender, ant, sand, patience. So gray, tender, ant, sand, patience.
Ant
So,
as in A-N-T?
yeah. So gray as like, you know, Gray, tender, ant, sand, pay, and shunts. And so you're supposed to just like say it like, I don't know, I guess faster, and it's supposed to like make a phrase. So like great tender ant sand patient, great tender ant sand patient. But what that says is great endurance and patience from Colossians 1:11. Great endurance and patience. Oh, because if you take the gray and then the T from tender, that would be great endurance from the sand.
Oh, yeah.
And then and patience. So that does make great endurance and patience. So did anybody in the chat get it? Let's see. Okay, I was on the fence. Say full useless information. I taught Vacation Bible School a lifetime ago. And so this one.
What's scary is so did I.
But we forget, you know, it's like you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. So B is first thistle, low neons. First thistle, low neon. Oh.
First Thessalonians?
Yes. First Thessalonians, the book of New Testament. We got that one. That one was fun. Yo, I haven't played this game in I don't know, long time since the kids were little. Because it has like the one we did first, it has the adult edition, but it also has like the kids edition, and so we played a lot with the kids.
I think we might need the kids edition.
And then the Mad Gab, I think is just I think they're all the same. Like I don't think there's anything different. Renee says it's like deciphering a custom license plate, right? All right. So
yeah.
The next one is Kerr Scott Tandai. Kerr Scott Tandai. Kerr Scott Tandai. Oh, y'all got it?
Something and I.
Kerr Scott Tandai.
First God and I.
And die, yes.
Curse God and die.
Job 2:9. See, you're better at this game than you thought you were.
That escalated quickly. Yes.
Okay, and then this is the last one on this card. May cage oi full a noise. May cage oi full a noise. Make
a joyful noise.
Make a joyful noise. Very good. Psalms 101 RSV. Huh. Look at that. I think Charlotte got us on that one.
You know why I knew that one?
Hmm.
Because I used to sing in the choir. All them songs say make a joyful noise.
Mm.
I mean, you know, a lot of them. Even Christmas songs, some of them. Which one? Let's see. Of course, I went to Christian school too when I was young. Oh gosh, that was crazy. They didn't like me. I had a lot of questions. Believe it or not, Christian school doesn't like questions. At least not the one I went to. I was constantly in trouble.
I think questions are good.
Oh, I do too. But not for people who want to control you. And what you think.
Yeah.
No? I guess they meant well. Yeah.
Renee says I'd fail miserably if I had to tell you what book the verse was in. I would too, though. Like, I'm not good at remembering, like, where, like where they're at, where they're.
Right.
Oh, shoot. I do good to remember my name. What am I talking about? Yeah. That girl I was telling you about that does games on her channel, she does like the crosswords, but she was doing today, because she does like kind of like Bible studies type things, and but she makes it like she does like questions and answers, and I don't know, she just kind of makes it fun, and then at the end she always has like at least while I've been there, like crosswords, and they do the crossword puzzle, which is online, but today they were doing and I didn't come in at the very beginning, so I'm not sure if like she reads like a certain part first and then she asks the questions or what, but today they were doing the book of Numbers is hard for me for some reason. It has been for a really long time, like
isn't that the one where all the begats happen?
It's the one that is all about numbers, and like, I mean, I couldn't even tell you anything that just other than like numbers. Like I don't have a Bible in front of me right now, but it's
so live to be X many years old, and that
yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that that's for me. Let me look, because I do have the Bible on my phone. Let's see. But I have a hard time with that one. Like I force myself.
Well, it's boring.
but it's like I
I mean,
can't retain like anything of it.
right. And
Um,
another thing I think is that it, in my opinion, I'm going to stress that, okay? But it feels like there's not a lot of relevancy to anything else, you know?
well, I mean,
Unless
it's in the Bible, so it probably does. And for people who want to like really like break it
dive
all
in.
down and like
Yeah.
like know everything, like it probably really means a lot. But I think to the lay person who is reading the Bible for like the highlights and that kind of stuff,
Right.
like this is
Mhm.
just like, and I don't like to, I wouldn't want to use the word boring, but it doesn't capture my interest. And
Right. I
so
got you.
I make myself read it, but it just, you know,
Right.
I definitely
You
don't
mean
retain any of it because you ask me and I'm like, I don't know, just numbers. But so just how it start, well, I don't, does it start out with just the numbers? So just Numbers 1, the first verse says, the Lord spoke to Moses in the tent of meeting in the desert of Sinai on the first day of the second month of the second year after the Israelites came out of Egypt. He said, take a
mhm.
census of the whole Israelite community by their clans and families, listing every man by name one by one. You and Aaron are to count according to their divisions of all the men in Israel who are 20 years old or more and able to serve in the army. One man from each tribe, each of them, the head of his family, is to help you. Those are the names of the men who are to assist you. And then it goes into all the names, which I would just butcher. Um,
Mhm.
and it just goes into, let's see more, and these men were appointed from the community, the leaders of their ancestral tribes. They were heads of the clans of Israel. And it does, the number of the tribe of Reuben was 46,500. And then it goes, so then it goes from the descendants of Simeon. All the men 20 years old who were able to serve in the army were counted and listed by name one by one according to the records of their clans and families. The number from the tribe of Simeon was 59,300. And then it goes, from the descendants of Gad, and it goes down. And then from the descendants of Judah, and it goes down. And so it's all like the numbers and like the names. And then the further and further you got in, so like when she was, I think she was on Numbers 33, which I think might be, well, no, it's not the last one because that was 36, but it was, she had a question on there which was the stages in the Israel's journey. And it was how many like stages or like campsites did they actually stop at on their journey. And so you had to go, and
Through
she
the
was like,
desert.
well, it's in Numbers 33 1 through whatever. But of course I want to get the answer right, so I'm like skimming like the whole thing, right? 33
Yeah.
verses, and it doesn't give you the number. You have to actually count all their stop locations
Oh.
to come up with your number.
Oh.
Um, but yeah, so that's,
I
but because
guess
I saw she was doing numbers, I was like, oh, she's probably going to make it fun. And, therefore I could, maybe retain something.
sure, yeah. Mhm.
So yeah, so I hung out with them for a while.
I think as an adult listening to that, it might have some relevance. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it's just getting.
I think it is also, well, I'm not going to talk religion on YouTube. Because that's just a bad idea, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
I mean, I don't want to throw my opinions around. But what I mean about it being relevant, it seems like it's a record of all the tribes, therefore descendants of who is the descendant of whom,
mm-hmm.
which then would point to who was Christ a descendant of? Right?
It points
Jacob,
to basically,
Abraham. Right.
like Renee says, yes, and the census.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that some more. Because that is very interesting.
But I was just like, I saw that and I was like, ooh, numbers, okay. Not like, ooh, but like, oh, like it might be fun. Because, she normally makes it fun. So,
Right. Well, and when something is fun, like you said earlier, it is easier to retain information when you're having fun learning it.
yeah, or to not just block it out,
Right. Because monotony is a killer of learning anything. At least in my brain it is. I don't know, some people might like it. Thrive with it.
Yeah, some people, well, yeah, because everybody learns differently.
Right.
I like to
Like
learn the fun way.
Me too.
Because I get bored so easily,
Yep.
I lose focus, like, in a heartbeat. Like, what was it? Oh my gosh. My hubby had me laughing so much this weekend. What was he talking about? I don't even remember, but we were talking about something, and I, of course, jumped to something else, right? And then he come back to whatever it was that we were talking about, and he's like, well, he's like, well, what about this? And I'm like, that was forever ago. What are you talking about? I've done moved on. He goes, Jackie, it was 10 minutes ago. I said, exactly. That's done, gone.
That's a long time
history.
ago.
That's my brain is gone from there. He's like, oh my gosh. He's so organized and I used to be organized. Don't get me wrong. I used to. And I used to be very focused. I'm just not that way anymore. But he's just, I can't believe it. No, you can't be done. We're still talking about this. I'm like, not in my brain. That'll have to be another time. He's just like, oh my gosh. Hey, what could he do? He just laughed because he's like, I can't believe you were done. It'd been 10 minutes. I'm like, that's the way my brain works.
Yep.
Don't let me deviate from something for that long. I think Scully came in, said his hellos, and left. He didn't even say, ladies, why were you talking about me? Or, yay,
I
I'm
know,
so
right?
important, y'all are talking about me. Nothing.
All the books of the Abrahamic religions.
What I miss? I have read all the books of Abrahamic religions. You probably retain a lot of it too. Like,
I bet.
I retain for a little bit. I mean, I told y'all, like, when I watch movies, I can watch the same movie and like it's like a brand new movie to me. I used to spend so much time reading, and then like I couldn't retain like the information that I was reading, and then I'm like, I'm wasting so much time, but I'm not. So that's why I do
Yeah.
like books on audio now, so that I don't feel like I'm wasting time, and the information is still getting in there, even though I may not be able to recall it.
Right.
Because I mean, I got to keep my brain working, right? So
Yes, definitely.
but
I
like
like
hubby can
listening to
read
audio.
something and he retains it forever. I can read something and 10 minutes later you say, "What's this?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "You just read it." I'm like, "I did?" I'm terrible. I am so terrible.
No. I make Poppy so mad because I remember I remember everything. It's ridiculous what I remember. And I here's a for instance. In the 7th grade, we had to learn the names of all the bones in the body. 200 and whatever of them.
206, and you remember them. So does hubby.
I remember every one of them.
I'm like, how? He's like, it's common knowledge. Do you not? I'm like, no.
It's
I
not
said, I
common
forgot those as soon as
knowledge.
I passed the test on it.
And I don't know why. I feel like when you really learn something, you don't forget it. And that's what I told him. And he said, "No, that's not true." And it's just because I don't understand how his brain works either, you know? Um, the other day, for instance, we were talking about exponents because Murphy had an assignment that he had to do, and it was titled doing something with exponents. I forget what it was, but he looked at me, he goes, "What's an exponent?" I said, like 10 to the 10th power. And he goes, "I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, "Did you go to 6th grade math?" He said, "Yes." And I said, "Well, that's where you learn that stuff, basic math." I said, "This is not algebra. It's in algebra, but you learn it before algebra." And he's like, "I don't remember any of that." But then again, he's not a math person either, so there's that. Right.
Like I guess I just put all that information out of my brain to make room for other things. I don't know.
Well, and I'm sure too, Poppy probably does that as well.
Because that's why I asked hubby. I'm like, how do you have all that information up there? Like, come on, like, why? He goes, for conversations like this, of course.
Yeah.
Like my daughter was doing well, she still is, but physical therapy school.
Yeah.
And so she's like, mentioning like all these like, well, the bones and then like the muscles and like the tendons and like, and I'm sitting here watching them or listening to them go back and forth. And she's like,
Yeah.
Dad, how do you even know that? Like, what? And he goes, common knowledge. I'm like, she looks at me. I said, no.
No.
I'm like, I don't know how he knows that. I'm like, he probably read a book 20 years ago. I don't know. But she's like, Mom, do you know that? I said, I wouldn't know that if I read a book yesterday. Yeah.
What?
See, like all of yours are like one spot. Like I'm all over the place, so I am moving.
I am so mad with this pen.
Super slow. Why?
I don't know what's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. It's not picking up anything.
Is it your wax?
No, there was a stinking deformed bead stuck in there. Chimonetti. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Ah, bingo.
You finished? Oh.
Jackpot. No. I got the thing out of there. I had to dig it out with a toothpick.
Renee says my husband was a missionary who taught in Spanish. Huh.
Oh, very cool. I would love to learn to speak Spanish. I mean, I know a little bit. But oh, that just made me almost want to cuss.
What'd you do?
Arg. I spilled my tray again. But what was I talking about?
Wanting to speak Spanish.
Oh, yeah. I know a little bit. I understand a lot more than I can speak. And I guess that's like, with babies, when they learn to speak, period, they understand before they can speak. But I would love to learn to be fluent in Spanish. I know enough to ask where the bathroom is. I figured that would be a really important phrase if I was stuck in Mexico.
Yeah.
And I can ask how much something is, or I can order a beer.
Cerveza.
I don't even drink beer, but I can say taco. But I think, because I've taken like 3 years of Spanish in school. But in school they don't teach conversational Spanish. They teach, the rules of Spanish.
Yeah.
Basically. Kind of like taking English in high school or elementary school, whatever. They're not teaching you to speak it.
Renee says I went to high school in Michigan, so a lot of my friends spoke French. Made sense to study French. Max already has 2 years of it.
Oh, yeah. And see, I was raised in Florida, where everybody speaks Spanish. And even here in Mississippi, there's a lot of Spanish-speaking folks here.
I think I might have finished that color. There seems to be a lot left, though. So I'm like, am I missing like a whole section?
Oh, no.
No, I think those are done. So let's do R. Well, let's put these away. That's a 7. I need to put the little thingy on it because I already thought that was an L.
Oh, no.
Fix that. Let's read number 4. Y'all ready? Number 4 of this card. When Peter was evangelized in, is it Joppa? I don't know. What was the profession of Simon, the man he stayed with? A merchant, B, a fisherman, C, a tanner. When Peter was evangelized in Joppa, I don't know. What was the profession of Simon, the man he stayed with? A merchant, a fisherman, or a tanner?
No idea. Why is this all about the side characters?
This card is just, it's an adult card and it's occupations.
Oh, I see.
And that's one side of the card. The other side is also occupations, but then there's time for church, something's fishy, the road to Calvary, letters to Timothy, where is everybody, host of heaven. Like there's all kinds of different daring damsels. Like there's all kinds of different ones.
Daring damsels. That sounds interesting. Excuse me.
Let's put that one away. So God's Desire says fisherman. Renee says fisherman. Let's see. The answer is C, a tanner. The Egyptians excelled a tanner, Acts 9:43. The Egyptians excelled in... Huh?
That's funny to me. The Egyptians excelled at tanning, considering the way that they preserved their body.
The Egyptians excelled in leatherworking and were probably the people from which the Israelites gained their tanning knowledge.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
See, I don't know that I will remember that one.
I never remember that.
Hey, Terry, welcome in.
You know why?
Good to see you.
Terry.
All right, y'all. Number 5. It's the last one on the front of this card. What was the profession of Peter and Andrew? A, public speakers. B, fishermen. C, physicians. Y'all know this one. I say y'all know this one.
Luke was a physician. It was fisherman, I think. My guess is fisherman. I could be wrong.
And there's a bonus with this one once we get an answer. So I got fisherman from Charlotte. I got Renee says fisherman. God's Desire says fisherman. See, y'all knew it. The answer is B, fisherman from Matthew 4:18. The bonus on this one is which of the other apostles were also fishermen? There's no multiple choices on this one, so you have to have names. And it's from Matthew 4:21.
I'm gonna say.
Go for it. Go for it.
How many are
it's
there?
just giving me two.
Can
Which
you give us
other
a hint?
apostles were also fishermen? And it's got 2 names.
2 names. Judas.
Okay. And
You know I had to throw in the bad boy.
at least you remember names.
I want to say it was one of the It wasn't Luke. I know he was a physician. But I want to say it was one of the first 4, Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John. Was it John?
All right, so you have Judas and John.
I'm saying Judas and John. Probably neither, but I'm just saying.
Renee says Matthew.
Okay.
So I got 2 answers, so I'm going to go ahead. The answer is James and John.
Okay. Well, just the wrong J name. I took Mom and Nicole out for dinner tonight and got to hurting so bad I couldn't drive home. Oh no, Terry. Oh my goodness. Did you get that MRI yet, dear? Oh God, I hate
Mm-hmm.
that for him. I figured Judas had to have some kind
Renee
of
says
job.
we were way off, I guess. Hey, Charlotte got one. She got John.
I knew it had to be one of the Fab Four.
Terry says no, not yet.
Oh no.
Oh, 17.
Oh, Murphy has his MRI on Sunday.
Seems so odd, right? On a Sunday.
Mhm, it does, but apparently, my son-in-law hurt his foot last week at work, and he's been limping around for the past few days. He had gone to the doctor and they put a boot on him, but he was just in a lot of pain still. And then his other foot started hurting. Well, they did an MRI on him, I guess maybe yesterday. Come to find out, his foot's not broken. It's got a lot of torn ligaments, and the other foot has gout. So I don't know how you sprain your foot and get gout at the same time on the other foot, but he's pretty much in a precarious position. You got to, and he's a cop.
Wow.
So he ain't walking anywhere. They've got him at a desk and he hates it. But hopefully he'll be better soon. But they did his MRI at like 7:00. I think it was last night or the night before, I forget, but it was 7:00. And when I told her that Murphy's MRI was Sunday, she goes, "What do they do? Just run them in there like cattle?" I said, "Yeah, I guess it's 24-hour operation, So many people need them."
I guess.
I will be really glad when they do this MRI on him. Just for peace of mind.
Definitely.
I've been asking for one for years.
And it finally paid off.
Finally. Well, and on that same note, if anything had been wrong for years, structurally or, otherwise, we would know it. I mean, bad things would have already happened.
Yeah.
So I'm not super concerned about it, but again, peace of mind.
I was looking at making plan my trip to the Redwoods. I did not realize that so you can fly into San Francisco. That's 5 hours away. A 5 hour
wow.
drive. Yeah. You could fly into you can fly somewhere that is like 30 minutes away, right? But those tickets are like $800
Oh, for the
for
love of
round trip.
Pete.
But I'm like, that's per person. That's way too much. And because to fly into San
Yes.
Francisco, I think it's like two something. So it would be like $400 or $500 round trip per person. So basically half the price.
Versus,
And
yeah.
then there's another place that you can fly into, which is, I think it was 2 hours away. I don't know because I don't know these places, so I don't want to be telling you wrong. But
Right.
I think that one was like 2 hours away. But and I think that the price on that was just a little bit more than the San Francisco price. And I think it was 2 hours away. And I'm like, I guess maybe that one's doable. But
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I want to go to Redwoods, but now I didn't realize it was going to be like that much to fly out, and then we'd have to like drive so much.
Right.
So I'm like, we
Right.
could probably go somewhere. It's the way my brain thinks, somewhere for that much money that we're going to enjoy a lot more. So
Right.
I just have different tabs open. So I started looking at cruises, like but um,
Yeah.
but the hubby did say that's one of like because I'm like, what do you want to do first? And he thinks we want to knock out Redwood, and so I think that
Okay.
that's the one I'm going to plan out. But after I saw the prices, I'm like, oh, I just don't. I'm not as enthused anymore. Just
Right.
because of the
Right.
fact that not only are we going to have do that, get the tickets to wherever we get the tickets, and then drive like however many hours, but you're gonna have to rent a car, you're gonna have to be driving in somewhere because we're kind of spoiled to that effect. It's like every time we've gone to California, my daughter
Stay with your
has
daughter.
always driven us everywhere, because there's a lot
Oh.
of like crazy driving in California. Like there's so many people, so many lanes, so many like there's a lot of cars. And so anyway, so she's done all the, we haven't had to worry about any of that. And well,
Right.
and where she's at though too. So like if we wanted to take public transportation, so like when we've gone to like New York and stuff, New York has like the real crazy drivers.
Oh yeah.
And so in New York, we just take like we just do Uber or the yellow taxi, or we take public transportation, like the train and
Right.
stuff like that. Yeah,
Subways
so it
and yeah.
hasn't been like a big deal, but I think where we're trying to go out there, I don't think there's public transportation like that.
Public
I could
transportation.
be
Yeah.
wrong,
Yeah.
but it doesn't sound like there is. So I have to do a little bit more investigating because it was only like I was taking a break from something and I was like, let me, because we talked about it. I think it was like a couple weeks ago, and he asked me. He's like, Jackie, have you made any plans? Have you looked? I was like, no, I need to do that. And he asked me again. I was like, no, I need to do that. And, and then I was doing something. I was like, oh, I need a break from this. And so I was like, well, let me try this. And so I started looking, and then I looked for a little bit, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. And so of course I got bored of that, and then so I went on to cruises,
Right.
and because I want to go on an Alaska cruise.
Oh, that sounds
And
wonderful.
to me, and see, to go on an Alaska cruise, you could also like they have port in San Francisco. So in my brain, I'm like,
Right.
okay, so we could fly in to whatever that place is that's not the 5 hours away, right? But then we can
Right.
drive the 5 hours to San Francisco and port there. So like make it 2 in 1 kind of thing, as
Yeah.
opposed to having to pay the fare to go down, so like $1,000, and then when we decide to go on the cruise, have to pay
Yeah.
another $1,000 for the fare.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
but I don't think he can take that much time off. I'm like, it's just a couple of weeks. I mean, like, So I don't know, but I think that
Yeah.
that would wind up saving us, well, at least $1,000. But
Sounds
I
like
don't
it.
know that he'll want to do that. He want to probably make it different, which I mean is understandable, but because I'm like,
Yeah.
well, we saved that $1,000. That's another trip that we can take that can go towards another trip.
Another, yeah.
That's how my
Yeah.
brain thinks. But
Heck yeah, that extra $1,000 is a cruise to Mexico. Just saying.
he has no interest in going to Mexico. I'm like, I'd like to go to Mexico. Oh, I dropped one. Where did that go? No. Okay. I'd like to go to Mexico.
I wouldn't mind going to Mexico. I would like to go to South America. There's a lot of places.
Yeah, there's a lot of places I want to go to too. I want to go to well, we both want to go to Australia.
Oh,
And
okay.
so I think I don't know. I just have to I have to put them down and decide what we're gonna do first, and then what's affordable.
And
The more you plan them out ahead, that a lot of times, well, not always necessarily.
the less expensive.
Yeah, like a good portion of the time. Sometimes when you wait, but then that's like last minute planning or last minute trips, and I don't do good with those. I like to know what I'm doing.
That's right. If somebody's going to die, they need to let me know ahead of time so I can book my plane tickets.
Yep. So you're not having to rush, get everything done.
Oh. Terry wants to go to the UK. That sounds like a nice trip. Have some fish and chips. Hang out at Buckingham Palace for a while. Wave at Big Ben and walk across London Bridge. Actually, I would like to see the countryside more than anything. I don't like big cities at all. So I probably would not do well in somewhere like London. Yeah. I like scenery. I like mountains.
Yeah. But we went. Well, I said my daughter drove. We went. Where did we go? Were we coming back? No, it wasn't when we went to San Francisco. Maybe we were coming back from San Diego. I don't remember where we were coming back from, but she was really tired. And she's like, Mom, will you drive? And I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. But,
a little scary there, huh?
But we weren't like in the city. So we were coming, like I said, I don't remember where we were coming from. So it was like just like mountains and, winding roads and stuff like that. So it wasn't terribly bad. Because it wasn't like in the city where like there was so many cars.
Right.
But yeah, it still wasn't the greatest. But yeah, she went to the back and she went to sleep for a little while. And then when we stopped at a gas station, then she drove again. But Terry says, I just saw it, something about you can't pay him to drive or something like that in California. Where did that go? Oh, I refuse to drive in Cali. And then Renee says San Francisco is like a third world country. It's filthy now. I was there in 2020 or 2021, and it was okay. Yeah, it was fine. We stopped at one of the beaches, and this has it's traumatizing, but it anyway, we stopped at this beach and we were just like, just kind of like touch the water and stuff like that. It was cold. Like the water was like really cold. I don't know how those people go out there and surf and do what they're doing, but I had to
Wetsuits.
go to the bathroom, and for whatever reason, the bathroom said it was out of order, and I took them at their word for it and believed that they were out of order. So there
Sure.
was about, I don't know, 150 feet away, there was a porta potty. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to, but I got to go to the bathroom, so I will use the porta potty. I went to this
Mhm.
porta potty and I opened the door, and the feces was piled,
Oh.
several feet high on top of the where you sit down. I was like, I
Oh.
bleh, it bleh. Um, it it was horrible. I was like, what? First of all, how does that get like that? Who does that? You couldn't even stand on the seat to do that. Like in my mind, I don't know
Right.
how I it I still don't know how that was there. I was so
Oh.
grossed. I'm still grossed out, and I could still clearly see it and smell it, and it's just traumatizing. And that was
Oh.
like 4 or 5 years ago. But then I'm walking back because I'm telling Hubs, and I'm telling daughter, and she goes, "What do you mean the bathroom is out of service?" I said, "It said that there's a sign. It's out of service." She goes, "Well, that lady just walked in there." And so a homeless lady had walked in there, and I guess she was like bathing or doing, I don't know what she was doing. But the bathroom was clean. It worked. There was nothing wrong with that bathroom.
Are you
I
serious?
was so irritated because, now I have that memory, which I wish I never had.
Right?
Mm,
Right? You could have gone your whole life without
Yeah.
seeing that mess.
And I still don't know how it got like that. But yeah, other than that, it was clean. I didn't experience any. I mean, yeah, we did see, some homeless people like sleeping on benches and stuff like that. But then again, most of the parts that we were at were like the touristy parts. So, from my understanding, is that the
Right.
cops keep that area clean. Like they
Oh,
run the people off, and I guess they go out
yeah.
there and like clean like every morning or something like that before the tourists come out. Um,
Huh.
But where we stayed, that was like in the city, and that wasn't all touristy, and that seemed fine. I mean, we did come across a lot of homeless people, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't anything worse than I'd seen, like, well, other than that commode, than I'd seen in like New York or anything like that. So
Mhm. Joel, what are you doing in here? When you gonna go to bed?
I just saw the wax. What do you do with the wax?
Daddy. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my dog to bed.
Okay. Let's see. I want to just be home this summer. Terry says I want to go to the UK. 78. What's the humidity? Ugh, 89% humidity. That's gotta feel horrible. Homeless and gangs have gotten bad. All the stores are closing. Oh, wow. Well, I hear that because I went, let's see, the last time I was in New York was in 2018. And I hear that it has gone downhill since then. And when I went, I was like, oh, this is so much better than it had been, before. It was clean. It was nice. It was just a nice, pleasant experience. And apparently it is not that anymore. So, I mean, I guess that happened to San Francisco as well. So I need to look at this Redwood trip and just see my options again and see if it's really something that I want to mess with. And then I need to, because hubby's like, are we going to do it this year or are we going to do it next year? And I was like, well, I was hoping to do it this year. But then from what I was reading, you want to do it before the summer season, because that's when like the potential for the wildflowers is much higher. And so that's in July. So we would have to basically take the trip by like the end of next month or somewhere in there. So that seems like awfully close, like I don't know that I want to plan a whole trip across the country and, in less than a month. Because, I'm not familiar with the area. Like, I would just have to, I guess, Google and see and read reviews and stuff like that. But I put the 7s away, and sure enough, there are some 7s. Always happens. And I went to the Grand Canyon, but that was, my gosh, that was forever ago. That was, I don't know, 30 years ago, maybe longer. So I feel like I want to do that again. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I want to do. Doesn't mean they're all going to get done, but I can sit down long enough and plan one out. Maybe I can make it happen. But I've never really been one to like I don't like planning parties. I don't really care for planning trips, like not my thing. I do it, but I don't enjoy doing it. So I didn't think I wanted to land in San Francisco anyway, just because I didn't want to take that 5-hour drive. So I think I'd rather pay extra. I don't think I want to pay the double, but pay extra and have a shorter drive. But when we went to San Francisco, I wanted to walk the bridge. And so we did that. That was fun. It was really windy though. And it, of course, San Francisco, so it was like tremendously foggy. So I got pictures, but they weren't like great pictures because of the fog and the wind. And but yeah, we walked the bridge and that was fun.
Did you ever get to take your trip to Lula?
No, we have not gone. We have not. It's funny that you mentioned that because just this weekend I was telling Javi, I'm like, we still have to take that trip. He'd forgotten all about it. And I was telling him about because there's a waterfall there.
Yeah.
I think it's what I seen because I seen it on TikTok or something. I was like, oh my gosh, that would be beautiful.
It is beautiful there.
But I don't know how. I haven't even looked to see how far it is. If I have, I don't remember. But we went to what is it? Amicalola. And they have the waterfall there, and they have like the stairs and stuff. And we went there a few years back, and it got really late on us, and we wound up staying at the hotel there.
Yeah.
And luckily they had like a cancellation and they had a room, and we managed to get a room. and they have a restaurant in there, and it was really nice, and we really enjoyed it. And so he's like, you sure you want to go somewhere, or you want to go back there? I'm like, I don't know. When you say it like that, I've been somewhere where I know I like, but
Mm-hmm.
but then
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, like experience new things, right? So
Right.
he's he's like, those are weekend trips. We can just do that whenever. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Those are the ones I like. Weekend trips. Feel like little staycations, sort of.
Yeah.
Well, that way too, I can leave the kids here by themselves.
You're
Now
not
that
too far
Violet's an
off.
adult. Yeah. All I'd have to do is give Murphy his game back for a weekend, and nobody'd see or hear from him. I don't have to worry about him getting in any trouble. He's beyond that game. I have learned to despise those games because I think they steal these kids' childhood.
Yeah. Renee says, homeless and gangs have gotten bad. All the stores are closing. They have hired companies to go spray the poo off the sidewalks.
Oh my goodness.
She says it's cold in San Francisco in the summer. People expect it to be warm, and they leave in sweatshirts. We went... I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2021, but I think we went in August, and it was hot. But I mean, it was windy. The wind, I mean, you're right there, so it just makes it cold. Hi, Dari, welcome in.
Hey, Dari.
She says in Southern California, we have June gloom. The marine layer does not burn off till afternoon.
Wow.
Dari says, I would have died walking the bridge. I'm afraid of bridges, even low ones. Yeah, we went, one of my daughter's friends went with us, and she would not walk it. And so, because she would not walk it, and I was like, you knew where we were coming.
Right.
You knew where we were going. You knew we were going to walk across it. Why did you say you wanted to come?
Right.
Anyway, so because she decided to stay, therefore my daughter decided to stay with her friend.
Oh,
To
no.
not leave her friend alone, And so it's just me and hubby, which is fine because they drove and they met us on the other side. So we didn't have, if we would have all went, we would have had to walk it back.
Oh, wow.
But we only walked it in the one direction. So that was fine. That worked out. But she was terrified of the heights. Like, she tried. She's like, and I am like, don't ask me something if you don't want to know the truth, right?
Right.
And she's like, if I fall off of this bridge, will it kill me?
Yes.
And I said, the chances are very high. And she goes, you could have said no. I'm like, I'm not going to stand here and lie to you.
Right.
And she was like, no, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I'm like, okay, then don't do it. Like, I mean, you do it or don't do it. Like, it's fine,
Right.
And she's like, yeah, no, I'll just wait. I'm like, okay. And so then daughter stayed with her, but I was like, I mean, at least she did get on there. She walked like, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 feet or so. I don't know. She didn't walk very far, but she was like, she wouldn't even get near like where the rail was.
Right.
But yeah, she decided not to, which is fine. I mean, if you're afraid, you're afraid,
Mm-hmm.
But I was just afraid I was going to drop my phone when I was trying to like take pictures, you know?
Right. Bridges don't bother me too much.
I don't like driving over them when
I
there's
don't
water
either.
on both sides of me.
I don't mind that. What I don't like is suspension bridges, driving over them. They make me super sick. I don't know what it is, because I don't usually get motion sickness at all. I don't get seasick or anything like that. But going over a suspension bridge, I think it's the wires coming down, how they flip by your, in really fast.
Mm-hmm.
But it makes me sick. But other than that, I mean, bridges don't bother me.
Yeah, I don't like driving them.
Of course, I lived in Jacksonville, Florida most of my life, and you couldn't drive anywhere without going over a bridge.
Let's see, Renee says, I don't like to leave my dog, which limits where we go. Yeah, I can see that. She says they had to put nets up on the bridge for the jumpers. Oh, wow. There was a net.
People like jumping off of there all the time.
There was a nets when we went. Funny how places change just like that, right? Like that's a big difference in like 4 or 5 years. Lydia's weather 61, humidity 42. Dari says look up Bridge Day in West Virginia. You know, there's a documentary on that, right? Because I think I've seen that. I don't enjoy falling off them and breaking my shoulder, but you fell off of a bridge. I know you said you broke your shoulder and you broke your knee, but you fell off of a bridge? Like how? A little bridge, right? Because I imagine if it was a big bridge, you wouldn't be here. Lydia says, Charlotte, are you done with your map?
I have this much left and a little bit on the other side.
She is so close. She came on. She's like, I'm going to finish this in a couple hours. And here we are. And she's getting so close. But she's been on a roll.
Yep, Granny's not playing with this no more. It's time to move on to something else. I need some different scenery.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
I don't want to do that one.
You're gifting that to someone, right?
It's Violet's.
Okay.
Her sister got it for her for Christmas, and she decided she didn't like doing it. So she asked me and Poppy if we would do it. So we sat here for a few days and worked on it. And then it was on my table for a while, and I'm like, I'm moving this. So I rolled it up and I put it back in its box, and we haven't taken it out since.
It's so pretty.
The colors are beautiful. I don't know. It's about halfway finished. But it's about as big as this one. Maybe not quite as big, but I need a small, gratifying project after this. Something I can finish in a minute and be like, yeah, I did that.
Okay, she says, yep, on a bike I fell about 6 feet. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's still a big drop.
It is.
Mona says, let's go. She's motivating you. All right, y'all want to start on the other side of this card? Did I start?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's another occupations. And I mean, I guess I could pick a better card maybe next time. Occupations. What was Matthew's? Oh, y'all know this one. What was Matthew's profession when he became a follower of Jesus? A baker, B, a fisherman, C, a tax collector.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know that one, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, let them guess.
Yeah.
I want to say I finished this letter, but then that's what I said with the sevens, and then I found more sevens. But I think, oh, and there's all those ends. Boy, I missed those. Remember a little while ago, I was like there's a lot
You're
of these
done with
left.
these? Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I'm missing like a whole section. Yeah, sure enough, there they are. Which N was 15? I'm gonna finish those. Renee said, Dari says tax collector. Renee says tax man. God's Desire says tax collector. Lydia says tax. Very good, ladies. Very good. C, tax collector. Matthew 9:9. Tax collectors were viewed as traitors defiled by their contacts with heathens for working on the side of the oppressor. Good job.
Funny, they're still viewed that way.
Yeah. But I think they're a lot greedier now.
Oh, yeah. They want it all.
Everything. All right, the next one is, what was the profession of the Apostle Paul, Aquila, and What was the profession of the Apostle Paul, Aquila, and Priscilla? A, tent makers, B, farmers, C, potters.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that one. Is that color? Nope, I missed that one. That was the ends, and okay, I have all these ends right here. Let's see, Lydia says she's gonna lurk. Jane got a joke. Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how'd you get your foot in it? God's Desire says tent maker. Dari says tent maker. And the answer is A, tent makers. Acts 18:2 and 3. The manufacture of tents was a common trade at the time of Paul, and the tents ranged from very simple to spacious with 3 rooms. So I guess kind of like little homes, but tents, huh?
I want a tent with 3 rooms.
But you don't go camping.
Put that thing in the backyard and use it for a she shed.
No, it'd probably get too hot.
Probably would. I could put air conditioning in it.
But you'd lose a lot of it.
Yeah.
And if you put a fan in there, it would just blow hot air around.
Maybe not. It was not a great idea.
You're like, darn it, Jackie, you did not and let me enjoy that, not even for a minute.
Not even for a second, man. Jeez.
I don't know. You might like to sit and sweat. I don't.
No.
Because if you enjoy that, then that would be perfect for you. I know I've had tents because we like camping, and I've set up tents out there to do like different things in.
Yeah.
And, it has not been pleasant or enjoyable. So
Well, thank you for the warning.
you're welcome. Now it's not bad. Like if it's like fall.
Sure, yeah, or early spring.
Yeah, like that makes it better because it's not miserable out there. Lydia's quote, if you can't do anything about it, then let it go. Don't be a prisoner to things you can't change.
Ugh. From your lips to God's ears.
Jane Doe is doing a quote. Let's see what she gets. When
Ouch,
you
ouch.
when you know your worth, no one can make you feel worthless. What'd you do? Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I got a cramp in my neck.
Oh.
It went away.
You know what I've noticed? We haven't, well, you stood up for a minute. I don't know what you did, but I have not stood up to like stretch this whole time.
Oh, you should stretch. I had to let my dog out.
Oh, that's right.
And put him to bed and all the things. I don't know why Poppy went to bed without the dog. He never does that.
So the dog sleeps with him?
He sleeps in a crate in our room. He can't be trusted.
Oh, that's right, because he's the young one.
Yeah. And the last thing I need is for him to swallow something and have it get stuck.
Yeah.
Of course, that's probably the last thing he needs too, so.
My daughter, when she was in the service, she got a bulldog. No.
Yeah.
Is the bulldogs the short way? Yeah, it's the bulldogs because Georgia bulldogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
The short little dogs. And she got one, and it was so cute. It was just, I mean, she got it as a puppy, and just precious. Well, this dog, and she got like the playpen for it, and like all the toys, and like the best foods, and like just going all out for this dog, right?
Right.
And she had to, something happened, like degenerative something with, I guess they have bad hips, or maybe this one did, but something was wrong with its hips or its legs. And so she had to like put it, I don't remember all the things of it, but like medication and stuff like that. And then one day, the dog is playing, it stinking swallows a toy. And it was like, it was like a toy like that. I probably have a picture of it because I think she sent me a picture after they took it out of his stomach. They put it in a little baggie. And so anyway, so she, and that was like several $1,000s.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
And then I think he started limping like pretty badly, and something happened, or he was getting worse, and she had to take him back in. And I don't remember, she only had this dog for a few months, but she had to take him in, and they gave her like the cost. Now, she's in the military, so she's not making a lot of money.
Right.
And she is like paying for it, and she's putting credit cards, and like I think it was like the fourth or fifth time they're telling her like it's going to be like this much more, and she's like, Mom, like what do I do? Like got him, and like I want to do what's best for him. I'm like, but you're not going to have money to eat. You're not going to have money to feed him. You're not going to,
Right.
and they're not telling you that they do this and he's going to be cured.
Right.
Like this is going to be, and he's a baby. So I'm
Right.
like, this could be something that you're going to deal with for the next 10 or 12 years. I mean, you need to,
Right.
weigh all that out. And so she thought about it for a while, and she contacted a bulldog rescue, and
Oh,
they were like super nice. And of course she had to like go in and like, I think they like interviewed her, and she had like to do applications and all this stuff. And
right.
but they took the dog in, and with like all his medical needs, and like she had his medical records, and they had like their own vet and everything there. So
Mm-hmm.
they were going to be able to at least do as much as they could for the dog, and they were going to be able to do a lot more for the dog than
Then
she
she
was,
was able to do.
and
Right.
not go into like all this
Major debt.
debt, you know.
Yeah.
But, oh man, she struggled with that for months afterwards. She
Oh,
just,
bless her heart.
I mean, it's been, it's been a few years now, but yeah, she struggled. I don't even know what made me think of that. I guess just talking about your dog and possibly eating something that could harm him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, that
I don't remember
terrifies
how
me.
many thousands of dollars she spent on him, but she spent a few before she made that decision.
Well, where are we?
But I'm like, it's probably for the best, because you were like, what letter did I pick? Um, I'm like, you were working like, a lot of hours too.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
that dog, he needs attention. She's like, I give it a lot of
Yes.
attention. I'm like, yeah, but when you're home, I'm like, when you're not.
Yeah.
But like when she would go off, he had babysitters, and
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
like, yeah, at that age, he needs babysitters. I mean, he's eating things he shouldn't be eating. And it wasn't like it was a small toy, like, oh, like he should
Right.
have it. It was just, I don't know why he swallowed it.
Huh?
But he also swallowed her hair ties. Like,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, like,
My
yeah.
dad had a dog who swallowed a corn cob out of the trash
Oh my gosh.
and it got stuck and they
Oh
had to have it
no.
removed. And when they were in there, they pulled out a whole bunch of stringy stuff. It was green and pink. And the vet didn't know what it was. He brought it out to my stepmother who went to pick him up. And he says, "We got this too. Do you know what it is?" She goes, "I know exactly what that is. It's Easter grass."
Oh my goodness.
So apparently, he had eaten Easter grass out of the trash too, and it got backed up behind that corn cob.
He's lucky it didn't suffocate him.
Oh, he is very lucky. He almost died. But well, he eventually did, but he was like 16 when he passed away. It was a Airedale Terrier. They kind of have German Shepherd coloring, but they have curly hair and a really square head.
Okay, yeah.
Um, he was a great dog. Great dog. But boy, he got into stuff. My brother had those bulldogs like you're talking about. Your daughter had. He had two of them. And one of them had that weird eye condition where they have to, I think it's called cherry eye or something like that. It ended up having to have surgery to get that fixed.
I
But the
didn't know
other
they
one,
had so many issues, but apparently they
oh yeah,
do.
they do. It's one of the worst dogs in the world. You can, unless you just are independently wealthy and want to tank a bunch of money into them. But yeah, I don't want anything to happen to Virgil. He's already high maintenance enough. I like him, but I almost regret getting him.
But that puppy stage will wear off.
Will it though?
Yeah, it will.
When?
Like at 2 or 3.
Oh God, no.
Did you get him fixed?
Yeah, yeah, he's fixed.
Yeah, because that normally settles them down a bit too.
Mm. He was fixed last summer. He was probably about 6 months old. Ish. 6 or 8.
Dari says every lady should have chihuahuas.
Yeah. I have a Chihuahua mix, and she is she's hell on wheels, to be honest with you. She's a spitfire. But she's also mixed with Papillon.
With what?
Papillon, the dogs with the big ears.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Mm.
Hey Annie, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think like teacups chihuahuas are like adorable, but chihuahuas are just too yappy for me.
Dinah doesn't yap unless somebody comes in the house that she doesn't know.
But
And then
she's
she
a
gets
lot older though. She
true. She is
probably
very.
did in the
You
beginning,
know
right?
this. Yeah. Well, I didn't have her from the very beginning, but from the beginning of her living in my house, yes. We got her from the shelter. They said she was about 6 years old when we got her. And we've had her, I want to say, close to 12 years, 10, 12 years.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. Good
Renee
genetics.
says I'm nodding off. I'm going to call it a night. See you tomorrow. Okay, Renee. See you tomorrow night.
Good night, Renee.
Dari says, with a Chihuahua, you don't own them; they own you.
It's the truth.
Kind of like cats. She
You're
says my Chihuahua's a drama queen.
Look, I have to put a muzzle on Dinah just to give her a haircut. Because she's a long-haired Chihuahua mix. And so I give her haircuts about probably every 4 to 6 months. She's due for one now.
And you got to put a muzzle on her?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
She will go ballistic. She does not like clippers at all. She doesn't like her toenails bothered. She doesn't like anybody touching her. And she sounds like a wildebeest when she's mad. She.
I'm sure after you're done with her, she's like, oh, thank you so much. That feels so much better.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You can tell it just by her attitude, walking around. She'll prance. She thinks she's pretty after she gets a haircut. She shows off for everybody. But she's blind in one eye now. She can't control her bladder. So I'm constantly cleaning up after her. She's not allowed to leave the kitchen.
Have you put the puppy pads down for her?
No. Well, in her crate, yeah. But not in the house.
You put it in a spot for in the kitchen and just show her where it's at. She will, because she doesn't want to have those accidents.
No, she doesn't. You can tell by looking. I mean, her face when it happens, she's just mortified.
Because I know when because we just lost ours in November, and she got to the point where she was having a hard time, and she
Right.
took to that puppy pad. Like, I mean, she would still go out, but she couldn't help it, and
Right.
but she took to that puppy pad.
Maybe I'll try that
And so, I mean, you
because
still have to change the puppy pad out, but it's a lot easier than having to, like, clean up.
right. Well, and I'd have to put one in every room in the house if I let her out of the kitchen.
But even if you let her out in the kitchen, that saves you from having to clean.
Yes, definitely.
But
Definitely.
then, yeah, if she does good with the kitchen one, then yeah, do you give her another room?
Yeah. I would like to let her in the living room and, I just don't want her on
So
this.
that she doesn't have one very far from her, so that she can actually make it to it.
Right. But sometimes she smells really bad and I have to bathe her because, her accidents. But that's what happens when you get old, I guess.
We will be there too.
Well, I told Poppy, I said, Poppy, you think it's time to put her down? He said, why? I said, well, she can't see and she pees on herself. He said, so do you.
Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that one. Oh my gosh.
You think we ought to put you down? I said, are you freaking serious right now? Oh my gosh, he's so funny. He says, you can't see and you pee everywhere. Ding-a-ling.
I mean, it's a hard decision to make, because I think a lot of times we think of us and not like
Definitely, yeah.
the
Yeah.
pet.
Well, I mean, right now she's still very active. She seems to enjoy her life still. I mean, she's not in agony. She just, she's just old. But I always make fun of her and call her the dog that won't die. Because she's so old. Decrepit.
How's her joints?
Pretty good for her age. I mean, every now and then she'll look like she's having trouble sitting. She'll be uncomfortable but for the most part, I think for her age she's doing great as far as her joints go.
Yeah, you'll know, because she'll most likely get in pain, start having a hard
Right.
time walking.
Right. And she doesn't, I mean, she still will dance around like she's a puppy
Well,
sometimes.
see, that's what ours was doing, because hubby asked me, before we went to California, because we went to California in the beginning of November, and before that, he said, Jackie, do you think it's time? And I said, for what? And he said, anyway, so we had that conversation, and I'm like, no, like, she still gets excited about treats and she still jumps around. And he goes, but he's like,
Yeah.
that takes up like most of her energy, like, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, we're not. It's not time. I don't think so. I'm like, when she is not enjoying, like, to me, it's when she's
Right.
not enjoying life.
Right.
Well,
I agree.
we came back, and it was within, I think it was less than 2 weeks.
Oh my
And
goodness.
we came back, and because she was already having like a little hard time walking, not like a lot, but like, because there, to go to the backyard, there's steps, right? And so I had even talked, I had told hubby, I said, I think we need to like just put like a piece of wood, kind of like a ramp, so that she doesn't have to,
For a ramp.
you know, do her little
Mhm.
hops or whatever, and we don't have to actually like carry her, so she still feels like she's accomplishing everything, and he had
Right.
thought, when we come back, we're going to go ahead and we're going to work on that. Well, she was, of course, she was super excited to see us. She was just, and she had like a few, like a few good days, but then she started like, her walking was worse, and then she started where her appetite wasn't good, and then she wasn't getting excited about her teas, and I'm like, I think she just waited for us to come back, you know
Probably,
and
yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah, so that was,
Aw.
but we
Well, that's
knew at that point, it
heartbreaking.
was like, it's not very much
Yeah.
longer. So,
I'm so sorry. Gosh. Bleh.
and we've always had pets, and so like we have the cat, but she's like,
Mhm.
like Dari's saying, the Chihuahua owns her. Like, she's not our pet. We're more like her servants.
Her pet. Her servant.
So, so that's different. But then, like, so we've always had the animals, but we've lost so many. So I'm like, I feel like or like, I know I want one, and I know hubby kind of does too. But at the same time, I know I
Right.
don't want to go through that loss again, and I don't think that he wants to either.
I get that.
So it's kind of like hard, because I
I,
feel like, yeah, like, like we do, but then it's like, no, like, we'll adjust.
you know what? You'll know when it's time. You will know when it's time for another one. If it never is, then it just
Yeah,
never is. But you've got your cat, and you've got
we got a cat to serve.
a little bit of freedom. A cat to serve.
Well, that is freedom, because
Oh,
she can have like her waterer and her timed food, and so she doesn't need, her litter box. She
right.
doesn't need much of anything.
Exactly. Okay, where did I put it?
Oh, yeah, Dari has a good idea. She says if you let her in other rooms, you could use puppy diapers.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, I could. I don't know if I will, because the thought of that kind of grosses me out. Look, and here's the thing. I have 7 children. I've changed at least 14 years worth of diapers. I kinda don't wanna ever do that anymore. Honest thing there, you know?
Yeah.
Guess what?
You're finished?
I'm done.
No way. Good.
Wait!
Did you finish the other little
Oh my
side you said you had to do?
Yep, sure did. Oh, goodness. Ouch. Oh, fiddlesticks. Good grief, I'm trying.
I want to be able to see the whole thing.
I'll do a pass over. Hang on just a sec. I'm sorry for the noise. That was the cellophane cover that was on it.
Oh, you're fine.
Let's see. Oh,
Let me just see what the weather is going to be like. Let's see. And Jane Doe says, Charlotte, congrats.
thank you. There goes the light. Okay.
The high today is going to be 85 with the low 70 and no rain. And then it's going to be rain all the way till next Thursday. So definitely, if I got to do something, I got to do it.
Let's see.
Humidity 83%. And Dari says, I want to see too.
Trying to get it in the frame, but I don't know which way to go. Let's see.
Is your phone hooked up to the computer?
No.
Can you just like pan the phone over it?
Yeah, I was just trying to get a whole.
Like get it in the whole shot. I think it's too big.
Yeah. I think you might be right. All right. Okay. Can you see this side? The whole thing up here too and down here?
No, I can see from the corner, the left corner. Yeah, I can see. So there's the...
This is the Asian Australian side.
Okay.
And we're going to go west, young man.
You froze. Oh, she left. She'll be back. Here she is.
Can't believe I did that. Okay, can you see it now?
Yeah.
I'm still on Asia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And there. I'm going slowly. We're at Africa now, right? Right. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. I need a tripod for this. Okay. Where's the top? Okay. And there's North America. And
nice.
It is really big, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. Like even with all that, like that was all you could do to get it in the shot.
Yeah. Crazy.
I like it.
Thank you. I really love her. I've got to clean out there's some places where things have dropped in, in between. I take a toothbrush and just scrub it, and it gets all the stuff out. And then I want to go through with this and even up some of my rows.
Yeah.
Oh. And then after that, I guess I'll just clear coat it and take it to get it mounted. I'm really excited about that.
I'm excited
Wow.
for you. Dari says, don't forget to take it to Hobby Lobby to have it mounted.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, Dari. That's exactly what's going to happen with this beauty. I'm going to hang it right here in my...
You're going to hang it right where you had like the fish tank, right?
Yep. Actually, I still have the fish tank there, even though the fish are out in the pond. I'm thinking about keeping the fish tank in the kitchen again. I used to have it there a few years ago. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But I don't know what kind of fish to put in it. I haven't decided yet. I have a 20-gallon tank, and I was thinking about getting just one single goldfish for it. One of the fancy goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
Like an Aranda or a Ryukin. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
We haven't had fish in decades.
Well, and I could put some little rasboras or something like that in there with the goldfish, so it wouldn't be completely alone. I don't think that fish should be completely alone. But I wouldn't get more than about 5 of them.
That's a lot.
Well, they're just teeny tiny little fish. They don't get very big. But they're big enough that the goldfish can't fit it in its mouth. Goldfish won't eat anything if it doesn't fit in its mouth. I don't know. I thought about getting some angels, but angels need a lot of room too. But they're not quite as dirty as goldfish are. Goldfish are dirty, dirty fish. You need twice the filtration with goldfish.
I couldn't even tell you what kind of fishes we used to have. I know we had one that ate all the nastiness.
Oh, yeah. Plecostomus. Or Pleco for short. That's a really good fish to have, but my goodness, they get enormous.
Yeah, that little thing, we got it little and it kept growing.
Yeah, they do. They can get huge. Oh boy.
Oh, I pushed that one too far. What did I do? I don't even know. What was 2? It's a pink. I don't know. We're gonna just cover you up and pretend. You know, I bet that's what was there. Oh well, it's too late now. I'm kind of excited to go out to the garden tomorrow.
I imagine.
Today is the first day I have not taken medicine.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're feeling better?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So you figure I've been taking medicine for a little over a week now,
A week? Yeah.
and I didn't take anything today. So, I mean, I have had a headache like for most of the day,
Yeah.
and I think that's from like congestion.
Right.
But overall, yeah, I feel pretty darn good.
Okay, guys, these are my two small ones. I have this, it's a bluebird. I don't know if you can tell or not. Can you see it?
Mm, no.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell. The beak
Oh,
is
I
here,
see.
the
Yep, I see
eye
the
is
beak
here,
and the head and the eye now. Yeah.
and then the breast is here, and the feet are
Yeah.
here, and it's in ice.
Oh, and
It's
ice.
yeah, it's kind of weird looking. The picture on Amazon looks nothing like this, but that's beside the point. This is just the bird. Okay, do I do the bird or should I do this? Because I like them both. That one's not very colorful. I've got this one, my Christmas tree, that looks like stained glass.
That's pretty.
I like this one too. And they're both small,
If I knew how to do a poll, I would put a poll.
Oh, if you were on StreamYard, I could tell you how.
Like I see it done all the time, but I don't let's see what these little dots give me. Pop out, reaction, timestamp, participants, community. Yeah, I thought it was something as simple as clicking little dots and doing it, but I guess not.
Dari says do the tree.
Well, let's see if anybody else. We could get a few more votes.
Oh, I think you can see the bird a little better now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's cute.
He is. He's a really cute bird. But he's like I said, this is all one color. I mean, for the most part, it's a lot of blues and whites and gold. Not sure how excited I am about doing another diamond painting that's almost all the same color.
Well, it looks like she's the only one voting, so.
Oh well. I'll do the tree then.
And it does
Sorry.
sound like you don't want to do the bird right now.
It's feeling that way, isn't it?
And I don't blame you after, all the neutral color that you have had to mess with.
Yeah, that was a lot of mainly two colors. And
A lot.
one was a creamy white and the other one was like a shell pink that was almost white. And oh my, it was a grind. That background was a grind.
But you did it. You did it. And
did.
Jane says, great job, Charlotte. And God Desire says, it's beautiful, Charlotte.
Oh, thank you, ladies, so much.
Dari says, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No.
Dari says, I ordered that Snow White from Diamond Art Club yesterday.
Oh my goodness. That's going to be so much fun.
I'm going to have to see what that one looks like. Also, Noli Kitten, and then do the tree. Oh, Mona's saying the bird. Jane's saying the bird. So you
Uh-oh, I
got
got 2 birds.
2
Well,
birds.
y'all know I'm going to be doing both of them.
So you have 2 birds, and then you want to do the tree, and Daria wants you to do the tree. And if I'm a tiebreaker, I don't want to be.
No, you don't want to be.
No, because I would pick the bird just because I think it's so cute, but then I wouldn't want to put you through the torture of dealing with just the same colors again. So
These are the colors in the tree. I have another one that I could do.
what is it?
All right. Y'all are going to love
Oh,
it.
I know what you can do. You can work on that mushroom.
No, I cannot. I'm going to make Poppy do that one.
I like the mushroom. I think I finished that letter.
Gosh, I'm
So
biting
many
off a
letters.
lot if I do this one. Okay, hang on, guys. Oh. You know what I like about this one that I bought? It rolled up.
Nightbot. Listen, Nightbot is telling me now at 1:01 in the morning, devotional time.
Ah!
It's supposed to tell me when I'm 1 hour in. We're 4 hours in.
You're a little late, mister.
Yeah, 3 hours. Like, hello.
Agree.
Oh, Nightbot.
Okay. All right, Dari, if your opinion's still the same, I'm going to be surprised.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
I haven't even seen this one yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's one of those kind that has the booger. It's a mystery for y'all. Okay, what do I do with this?
I don't know. I haven't had one like that.
Me either. Dari, help. What do I do with this?
Dari or God's Desire.
Yeah, God's desire. What do I do?
Oh, it has the little sections for you.
Yeah.
And so then you can just cut that wherever you want and do whatever section.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. I just don't like that I can't see the.
No, are you going to show us?
Yes. Well, I can't. It's covered up.
It has
But
the
I'm
little
gonna
picture
show
on the
you.
top, right?
Yeah, but you can't see that. I'm
Well,
gonna
if you
go on my.
focus it.
Okay, I'll go on my Amazon and show you on there. How's that?
I don't know, Dari. I don't know what I'm gonna. I work on these really slow, so I don't. And I normally only work on them when I come on here Wednesday nights. So where you see where it's at, wherever I leave it today, I probably won't touch it again till next Wednesday night. And I mean, it looks like I might be able to finish what's left next Wednesday. But I don't rush it, and I don't think about what I'm going to work on next. I just enjoy what I'm doing, and then when I finish it, then I figure where I move to.
Okay, can you see it?
Oh yeah. You showed us that. It was the fishies. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah. So maybe I should just do that because those are totally different colors than what I've been working with.
I like it.
Yeah.
See what Dari thinks. And Jane and Mona and God's Desire. Dari says that.
Be careful with removing the sections. You will get rivers in your glue. What does that mean, a river?
Get rivers in your glue.
Like divots, I guess. Like Well, I've never done one like this before, so
I think I'd like it.
good. Yeah, I love it.
No, I mean, I love the
Do. I
picture,
love
but
it.
like that being covered and you not having to like mess with anything, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, and if I were to cut a piece off, I could just stick it back
Yeah, because it's
on.
gonna stick to
I don't know.
whatever drills you don't put on there.
Right. Do the fish. I changed my mind. Mona said, yes, do that one.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Fish. Jane says fish.
We all changed our mind
That
quick, didn't
yellow.
we?
Okay, I'll do the fish. Oh darn. It's kind of big too, isn't
It
it?
is. It's not as big as the map, though.
Good point. Good
At
point.
least it doesn't look, because I can see the ends of it.
Right. Oh yeah, because it doesn't go all the way across the table. The other one went all the way across the table and had a little bit of hangover, over the edge. So there's that. Okay. I shall do.
That's a double adhesive glue. Only do it in sections. Yeah, I think she is only going to do it in little sections if she cuts it off. All right, ladies, number 2. Well, and gentlemen, if there's anyone in here. What was the profession? Oh, no, I read that one already. Number 3. When Paul preached in Ephesus, men in what profession became very angry with him? A, silversmithing, B, priest, C, fisherman. When Paul preached in Ephesus, men in what profession became very angry with him? Silversmithing, priest, or fisherman?
No answer.
Hmm.
I think I do. We'll see if I'm right.
Oh, if you picked, I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say
Okay.
the answer.
C, D,
They only do it in
C,
trying to find the
3.
Okay, there's the tray form that it came with.
Let's see.
Um, oh yeah, this one has AB drills too.
Nice. I haven't had
I
any with
forgot
them
about
yet.
that. I specifically searched for Amazon AB drills, or diamond painting with AB drills on Amazon, and I found this one. Only work in sections, huh?
That would definitely be a way for me to actually work in sections, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. The AB drills are this pretty ruby color and this coral color and this orange color.
That's a lot of them.
And then I've got this yellow and the purple. So there's 5.
That's going to be beautiful.
I hope so. Maybe I'll have this one mounted and stick it up there too.
I think if you do, if you mount them, they can always make gifts, like for people that like certain,
Yes.
scenery or animals or,
Right.
I mean, it'd be like giving them a painting, except it's handmade.
Oh my. They're hard to see.
Okay, Dari says silversmithing. Nobody else. Nobody else wants to play, and you are right. Silversmithing. Silver was originally more valuable than gold. It was common in several Bible countries. It was mined without difficulty and was easy to mold and shape when heated.
Oh.
Silversmithing.
Yeah, those Ephesians didn't like Paul so much. He made them all mad.
What you eating?
Oh, a piece of schnitzel. Okay, Poppy just did some pork. He took some pork tenderloin and flattened it and pan fried it for me.
Oh,
It's very good. He did a good job on it.
good.
So now I'm sitting here eating it like cold fried chicken. Whoops, sorry. Okay, I've never kitted up a diamond painting kit before, but I'm thinking about doing this time because I'm getting really tired of going through plastic bags.
How many colors does it have?
So, 30.
Are you gonna kit it up in the plastic baggies, or are you gonna do it in that new kit that you got, that case?
I'm thinking about using this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
TikTok. Tick.
Did they send you little labels for the numbers?
Right here.
Nice. Did that come from the Diamond Art Club? No, you said Amazon, right?
No, I got this on Amazon.
Mine haven't been as fancy
Here's
as
my
that.
issue. Here's my issue, though. When I'm finished with my drills, I need more stickers to eat. What do I do? Take these stickers off and use other ones? To identify the next batch, the next time.
I think so. You would just dump all those drills into something, ship them out to Mona, or save them till you get enough.
Right.
And then pull those. I would think the labels would pull off easily. Well, I would think maybe they pull off and you can put them on the baggies. Not that she would need them numbered, but maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Dari says, I kit mine up by numbers on the key.
Oh, yeah. You mean by the symbol?
I have no idea. I just do. You see what I do? I just put the
You know what I
number
do?
and the letter and stick them in there.
One, that's what I do, like this. See, I put a 1 and the symbol is W. And then I'll do 2. The symbol is an A. That's weird because I can't see that symbol. Oh, fiddlesticks. I think it's either a square inside of a circle or a dot inside of a circle. These are some weird looking symbols.
They didn't just give you letters.
Mm-mm. Well, yes and no.
I like the letters and the numbers.
I do too. Like this looks like a music note inside of a circle. What? And this looks like a golf club.
Dari says if you use numbers, you can use them over and over like I do. You really don't need the symbol.
Oh, oh, okay. Sorry, that's a good idea. Okay, well, I just wasted these 2 stickers. Oh well. Okay. It's a great idea. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go.
Dari, I've bought several and I just have them stored away. So I don't even remember like what I have. I know I have a sea turtle. I know I have,
Ooh.
I think it was cupcakes. I don't know. I probably need to do a little video of what I have. That way I can just like go back and like watch it and like know what I have. But yeah, I have a few of them. And I'll probably just take them all out or like just take them out one by one till I see something that's like, oh, yep, this is what I want to work on. I need to put them on a wheel, and then that way when I get put them as I get them, like put the ones I have now, and then if I get more, put them all on the wheel, and then that way when I am done with one, and I'm ready to start another one, I can just spin that wheel and let the wheel pick what my next
Oh, that's a
one
great
is going to
idea.
be.
Okay, these are not sticking well at all. sticky.
I don't know why Mona didn't come up.
She might be doing something else on another channel too. She helps a lot of folks.
And I'm gonna see how you like that little case. See if I want to get one.
I like it, but don't use the stickers.
But you gotta use the stickers.
I have to take the stickers on because they are not sticky. That's okay. It's not that big a deal. I've got some other stickers in my room I can use too. Oh, you're doing laundry and cleaning up your dining room table. Oh, that's a lot of purple. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty eggplant purple too. It's very nice.
From here it just looks like black, like really shiny black.
Oh, that's a really beautiful eggplant color. Oh, these drills line up really nice on this tray.
Well, that's good.
Look at that.
Move it this way a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope. More towards this. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, no, don't fill up yet.
It's just working on the letter. Where did they go? Oh, I just dropped one. Where did you go? I don't know. Where'd you go? You're probably stuck somewhere you should not be. How long does it take for strawberries plants start to produce strawberries?
Not long at all. If they're, are they June bearing or ever?
I got 25 of one and 25. I got the shore crop and the Ozark. And one is June bearing and one is arrow bearing. I don't know which one is which though.
If you get, Does not usually take very long at all.
So like I planted them last week, Tuesday or Wednesday.
How big are they?
They were just the roots, and they were just
Oh,
the roots were probably, I'd say, at least 5 inches long.
good, good. Did you
I
soak them in
did.
water? How long did you do that? Just like 24
No,
hours or
it said
something?
just to do it for an hour, and I did. I think I
Okay.
did like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay.
You know, I keep forgetting. I'm doing stuff in the garden tomorrow. This paper is annoying me. Let me finish this. I have all those asparagus I gotta get in the ground.
Oh yeah.
They're just sitting here. But they were completely dry, so I'll have to. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, look at that, Mona. Oh, I mean, she's cleaning, but oh, that is beautiful.
I know, it's crazy pretty.
So they've been like a week, a little over a week. You think I'll see strawberries?
Soon. By June.
By June, even though if it was just the roots?
Possibly.
Well, that's exciting.
They're quick. They are really quick.
Well, if they're that quick, oh my gosh, I haven't been out there. Maybe if there's some out there, the birds are eating them already.
Oh, you better get some row covers for those. Like, the clear ones. Like the white ones.
Like the netting, yeah.
Yeah. And make sure you put straw underneath them. They don't like to be on the dirt. They like to be on
Well, I put them, they're on the towers, on the green stalks. So they should be able to like hang down.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we'll have to cover them because you know what? I had a lot of blueberries out there too. Who knows? I know the birds like my blueberries, so there might not be.
Yeah, don't let the birds get your strawberries. Because they will. You know what you should do is you should paint some red rocks and put them in there before the strawberries come.
Yeah, so they'll take
And
it
if you
back.
do that, paint them like strawberries.
But there is so many birds that I feel like other ones will come.
They might.
I mean, like I have tons of birds.
Rocks in there. Oh, band tryouts are next week.
Tryouts for
marching season for what position they're gonna play. Like last year, Murphy was on bass 3. He wants to be bass 4 this year, and he is also trying out for snare. I don't think he's going to get snare because I don't think his band director ever wanted him to do this. He wanted him to be on the bass. So, well, actually, that's not true either. He wanted Murphy to take over Violet's position on the marimba, but Murphy don't like playing the marimba. He doesn't like melodics. He's on the drum. Just hope he learned everything he's supposed to learn, so he can get either his drum back or move up.
Yeah.
Drum,
Mona says I need more space for diamond painting. Dari says,
Lay fake snakes in there. Birds are afraid of snakes. You would think, Dari, I have snakes in my garden bed, and they still tore up my
you
table.
have fake ones?
Yeah, I got fake snakes all over my garden bed. And I move them every now and then too.
She says, Granny,
Despite
I
out
will do a
birds.
video tomorrow and show some paintings I've done and show how I kid up.
Okay, that would be cool. Oh goodness.
Jane says beautiful. I think she's talking about those purple drills.
They really are pretty, aren't they? And here's the yellow ones, the AB drills. I love. This kitten up thing takes a long time, y'all. But it's going to save me time in the long run, right?
That's what they say.
I feel like I'm spinning wheels. Trust the process, right? I'm not. These aren't big enough to hold that.
The cases?
Yeah, I'm going to have to use 2 cases for one of these because they're packed full and there's 4 of them. This is the background.
Oh, you have plenty of those little boxes though, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to. I'll just use 1 box. Well, 2. I'll have to use 2 boxes. I had to use 2 boxes for number 2 as well. That's what made me think of band tryouts, auditions being next week. Was that beat on that last song?
You really pay attention to the music.
I can't help it. It's ingrained in me. I have two percussionists here.
Oh, hi, Marcel. Welcome in.
Marcel, how are you doing?
Dari says, Granny, when you go to Hobby Lobby, look at the glow-in-the-dark painting.
Oh my goodness, I will. The glow in the dark. You're gonna get me started on something else, Dari. I have enough hobbies.
But I think it's it's diamond painting. It's just I think it's just glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
All right, y'all, for anybody who still wants to play, number 4. When David and the house of Israel celebrated before the Lord, what professionals joined in to make it a loud and festive event? A, musicians, B, chanters, C, wailers.
Wailers. Is that WAIL or WHALE?
AIL.
The Wailers from Ireland. Well, my guess is musician.
That would be mine as well. Marcel says, hi, y'all. 2 more weeks of school. So ready for summer break. Oh, you got 2 weeks. Charlotte has 1. Renee finished today.
Yep.
Different parts of the country.
Well, our kids start back the last week of July. They go back so early.
Musicians. It was musicians. Biblical musical
Was it?
instruments included the ram's horn, the harp, pipes, cymbals, and the. Is that a lyre or lyre? Lyre, right? Oh no.
I don't know. A lot.
Hmm.
Lyre. I think that's a liar. Liar. I think. Of course, I'm Southern, so who knows?
Mona says, so tell me, what is Kid Up?
What I'm doing right here, I'm just taking all of the bees out of the bags and putting them in these little Tic Tac containers here and putting the numbers that's on the bag on the top. I think that's what it is. Look, I'm an amateur too, Mona.
Mona's like, oh, I got to buy something else.
Lord, poor Mona's gonna go broke.
She already needs a whole nother room. Or more room.
More room. I'm glad she's found something interesting to do for,
And
she can make a little money
and it allows her hands to rest too.
to rest. Right. And she seems to really love it.
Yeah.
Keep her busy. Of course, Mama studies. She said she has some.
Of course she does.
Are they right? We had no doubt, Mona. No doubt at all. I did, Marcel. I finished it, and I'll probably do a short video on it tomorrow, so everybody can see it in its glory. I don't know. I'll probably just tape it up on the wall. What do you think?
Yeah, to get a good shot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just finished it a little bit ago.
Did I tell you how much I hate getting up?
No?
No, I didn't mention that. I'll probably mention it again before the night's over. Just saying.
It is beautiful, Marcel.
I'm really proud of it. Real proud. But I don't think I'll ever do another one that big again, Marcel. That was a lot. Of course. Who am I kidding? When I get my indoor she shed, I'll probably have a big one going and a small one at the same time. Who knows? Oh, I thought we deleted that song.
I did. I deleted what you told me to. You gave me 2 songs to delete, and I deleted them both.
Oh, maybe this one sounds like the other one. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't mind me. I'm just crazy. I have misophonia. What is it called?
This one that's playing right now?
Oh. That song makes me crazy. I'm sorry. You let it play if you want to.
Look, I deleted it. Move. Do you want to? That's the third one.
We should be done now. Wait until you two ladies do a square page. Dari, I've been thinking about buying one, but I'm scared. I'm really scared to do it. And I don't know if I should wait and get better at multi-placing, or of course I would only single place. Oh gosh, I'm even scared to multi-place because I haven't mastered that skill yet.
What's different from this to a square?
I don't know, but it seems really intimidating to me, and I'm a little
But
intimidated by it.
why? It's still just the same little blocks with numbers and letters.
Well, because with circles, it seems since they don't have edges.
Oh,
I
the
don't think
canvas
it's
is not a
as
square. The drills are squares. Okay.
yeah,
Well, do
yeah,
you need
yeah,
a different
yeah.
kind of pen for that?
No, I don't
Oh.
think so. I don't know. That's a
Well,
darn good question.
see how little I know. I thought we were just talking about the canvas. I'm like, what the difference is rectangle, square? It doesn't matter. Ooh,
Oh my,
yeah.
oh my.
You laughing at me?
That's hilarious. What do you mean? Yes. Yeah. Take my whole day. Lay fake snake. Oh, she already got her. I sure hope that was number 8.
Oh, yeah, I'm still thinking about that snake back there.
Oh,
I know I'm
yeah.
here chit chatting, but my brain just.
You know,
I'm like, why
those
don't those
chickens,
chickens? Why can't they just beat up the snake?
they
It's
can. But I don't know, that snake's pretty big,
well, it
huh?
was long, but I mean, it's it's skinny. It's not like
Oh,
they
is
can't.
it? It wouldn't surprise. I told you it wouldn't surprise me if you went out there tomorrow and they done eating that
No,
snake.
they've never eaten it before. They just slow down laying,
Do they
and they
just get
just
scared?
get stressed.
Oh,
But where it was on in this time, it's such a different spot from where it, because most of the time when we catch it, it's in there with their eggs. And
mhm.
at this time, for some reason, it's on the front corner on the top. It just found this little hole and it was hiding, which is why hubby
Aw.
hadn't seen it, because he's been going out there all week. Because I just had a feeling that
Right.
there was a snake, or something bothering them.
Yeah.
And he hadn't found it. And I
Right.
don't know how he even saw it today because it was a little hole. You know how those annoying bees make the holes in the wood? So
Yes.
it's like one of those holes, and I guess it went in through there and was like hanging out.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. He squeezed
Well,
himself
that's
in
what
there.
hubby says. He goes, I don't think he went in through that hole. And because when he had me poking, I'm like, are you sure he doesn't fit through this hole and is going to come at me? He's like, no, no. I'm like, are you completely? He goes, well, no. So, but he thought it went through the inside where the wood was at, as opposed to going through the hole. But then after all was said and done, he goes, it might have been able to squeeze itself through that hole. I'm like, so we should have been poking at it from inside to get it to come back out the hole,
God.
We were going about it the wrong way, but we'll see.
Well, you can get back at it.
Yeah.
Right? No, tomorrow, if you get it while it's hot outside, he might be sunning himself and he'll be It'll be easy to see
Yeah,
that.
it probably won't even be in the coop. It'll probably, you're right, because they do like to come out here in the garden and in the yard. And that's the thing, we normally don't have a problem with the snakes. If they're, if they're in the garden, if they're in the yard and they're doing their own thing, that's fine, like you live
Right.
your life. Just don't go in my coop and bother
Yeah,
my chickens and my eggs.
exactly. Yeah, we had to dispose of a possum here recently because it killed one of my
Oh,
chickens.
yeah, yeah, you told me. Those are so scary looking. I think so.
They're kind of cute till they're eating my chicken.
See, I think the raccoons are adorable, so they're messing with the chickens too.
I don't like. Yeah, not a huge fan of trash pans. Of course, my dad raised one in the house for when I was a kid. He rescued it from somewhere, and it lived with us for about a year in a cage.
Yeah, one of my friends had she rescued a raccoon, and she had it, well, she rescued animals, but this raccoon would sit in the living room with her and watch TV. Yeah, I'm like, have you lost your mind? She's like, oh, it doesn't bother anything. I'm like, yuck, like, no.
You seen the guy on Instagram, I mean, TikTok, or one of them shorts thing about how he says white ladies ain't afraid of nothing.
I am not.
There'll be a 800-pound gorilla, and she'll say, "Come on over here, little gorilla. We're gonna name you Tiny, and we're gonna take you home, and we're gonna feed you."
It's so true. Take huge animals that have no business being pets and make them into pets. But she also had a possum that she had rescued, but the possum lived outside in like a huge like caged in area. And even that was like scary. It looked scary to me. I was like, why? And she's like, oh, I gotta rehabilitate it. But then she was like, something, I don't know, but that it wouldn't make a wild possum anymore. Like it wouldn't be able to like survive.
Oh,
And so it just
yeah.
had like this big enclosed in area, and she would just feed it, and she'd go in there and they were friends. Like, nope.
Really? Because they like to look scary, and not be bothered.
It's just like Renee loves armadillos, and the armadillos are destroying our yard. I have so many holes. Like, if I don't watch where I'm going, if I'm walking out there in the dark, I could sprain or break my ankle.
Used to have a lot of armadillos in our yard. Not here, but in the other house that we had in Long Beach. And well, the reason they come in your yard is they're looking for grubs. The reason they're digging is because they found.
No, I have tons of grubs.
Well, that's what they're after.
Do they eat ants?
I don't know.
Because they disturb the ant piles. Because I got tons of those too. But so many holes. I'm like, y'all, like, go somewhere else.
Grubs in somebody else's yard.
I mean, they mess up the neighbor's yard too.
Only cure for that is growth killer.
Well, I did. I went.
But I
That's what the Sluggo is for, right?
don't know if that works for that or not. I've never used anything like that in my garden or in my yard.
I think it said it was for organic gardening, but I did when God's Desire was telling me about it last week or I think it was the week before. I did go ahead and get some. I mean, I
Oh,
haven't
did
put
you?
it out there.
You can try it, but I don't know. Grubs lived underground, so I don't even think they would ever see the Sluggo.
Oh,
You know? Oh well.
I don't know. Let me get that box and see what it says.
Boy, these colors for this fish thing are going to be absolutely gorgeous. It's every color of the rainbow in here. And even different shades of each
Oh
one
no,
of
it
those
says
colors.
it does slug and snail.
Okay.
Is that what you told me they were eating?
No, they eat grubs.
Oh. No. Yeah, this won't work for it then. It's just slug and snail. Okay, I was thinking slugs. That's what I was thinking when you said grubs. I
Okay.
went to slug.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
So what gets rid of grubs?
Pesticides.
Oh, well, that's not going to happen.
That's the way I feel about it too. I've never put pesticides in my yard.
The neighbor's son says the only way we can get rid of the armadillos is by shooting it in the head.
Oh.
And I told her, I said, well, if he is going to come over to your house to do it, I'm like, I'm not shooting anything. Poor little animals, they're just eating.
They're just doing what animals do.
I mean, I don't like the holes. I don't want them in my yard, but I don't want to shoot them.
Of course.
You know, poor little babies.
I wouldn't shoot one.
No, when we first moved here, like there was a family of them, and so what is it? They don't see very good, I think is what it is. But there was like a whole family.
Yeah.
It was like the mom and the dad, and I think they had like 3 or 4 kids, you know?
Oh.
And I was like, I'd go back there and just kind of watch them, just kind of, because they were like way in the back, so they weren't bothering us. They've just moved.
Right.
But they would just, you know, like mind their own business, just doing their own thing. And I was like, aw. And so I started liking them and like looking them up and researching, and I don't want to hurt them.
Right. I wouldn't either. Okay. I've decided something. Kitting up is the worst part of diamond painting.
See, I've done it in the little bags and it doesn't, well, this last one I haven't kitted up. You see me just putting them in the bags as I go, but I do have them just in numerical order though. So like even the ones that I haven't put in the little plastic baggies, you know, they're in numerical order. So I just get my number and take it out. But I don't know. I haven't found it too bad, but I haven't messed with labels or anything either. You know, I just used like the masking tape and the marker. I definitely haven't been messing with little boxes. I don't know. I haven't found it terribly bad. I mean, I've only done it a couple of times.
These little boxes are annoying. But then again, so is searching for the right bag. So
Do what?
I don't like searching for the right bag either,
Yeah.
especially when you have like 30, 35
Yeah, but
bags.
if you put them in little things like this, then you know
Uh-huh.
your 1 through 9 is going to be in this one, then you know your 10 through whatever is going to be in the next one.
Oh yeah, I didn't think
And
about doing
then
that.
you have, so there's 9. So even if you had 100, you have what, 11 sheets. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not the greatest, but so far it's working. The one girl, I can't remember her name, but she was showing, she got a diamond painting and it's like the season, so it had, I think, all 4 seasons, and I want to say it was something to do with a church or something. But that thing, I mean, she had her arms open, completely open, and I think it was like that wide.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
she's like really into diamond paint. I don't even remember how much, like, I don't even know if she went into the price, but you could tell it was.
It wasn't cheap,
And
huh?
like I think they buy from like the Diamond Art Club and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're not cheap.
No, they're
But I was
not.
like, oh my gosh, like that is going to be gorgeous when it is done.
Sure.
I don't know how long it would take her to do it. I think she said she'd have that and probably have like a smaller one going,
Oh yeah,
so that you can feel accomplished.
so you can get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that
But
feeling.
maybe when we've been doing this for longer, we'll be the same way. Because right now I'm just like, oh, having one, I'm good with this. But I also don't have the space, So like when I'm done with this, if I want to
Right.
crochet, I have to move it out of the way. If I had
Right,
another one, I
right.
would have to have like one on top of the other, or like move one out of the way and get the other one. And
Yes. Wouldn't it be cool to have like an architect's desk
yeah.
that has the little drawers that slide? And
Well, you can get those for, I don't know if it's for puzzles or for what, but they tilt, so you would be working like this, but they also have drawers where you can put things in. Now, I don't know, like a huge diamond painting would fit in it, but yeah, but then you need the room for that.
oh my goodness. Oh
What,
my
what, what,
goodness.
what?
Um, messed
What'd
up.
you do?
I thought I was doing number 9 and 10, but I was really doing 19 and 20. So,
So you just have to change the label?
oh gosh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
No biggie, no biggie.
I think that, yeah, that's 19.
That was these. I think I finished them.
Well, that was a little
I'm glad you caught it though,
and too
because that could have been bad.
really bad.
Dari says Hobby Lobby has a cow lining them up.
Right? I like cows a lot. 20. Oh no.
What?
I'm so confused right now.
How can I help?
I don't think you can.
What color are you holding?
Nothing right now. I've got number 20 in my hand. This is the. I'm just going to do that right now until I figure out what number this is. Oh, you know what? It's only one. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So, number 9, it was probably number 9. Eight, 7, 6 is the yellow. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Dari says the cow is a square painting, and the cow is $5.99.
Oh. Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Oh. Okay, this is not number 19. And that's not number 10. So this is probably number 9. It is number 9. Number 10 is number 19. Got it
Good.
figured out. Okay. So pretty.
You know, I've been talking about like doing a live where I just like, you know, like we do a live, probably be on a Thursday since that's like my undecided day, and like get all my amigurumis out and have you guys help me price them and help me with keywords and everything to get them on the Etsy. I'm like,
Okay.
that's the only way, because I avoided like crazy, and I have so many, and I'm like, I need to like,
Yeah.
I need to put them in the store. I just don't like doing it. Like, oh.
You don't like listing
No,
them?
I don't like listing them. I don't like it. And so, I mean, I've even thought about like doing like this, you know, like this, a live sale. Because I've seen other channels do that too, but like I'd have to like get with someone or like watch more to like get more familiar, you know, but I don't know. I've talked about like putting them on Instagram because, you know, on Instagram, you just kind of list them and that people are not, you know, it's not like on Etsy. So on Instagram, it's more like people will see something, be like, ooh, that's kind of like TikTok, you know, ooh, like that's cute. I want that. And then just message you and buy it and, you know, you're done. So I've thought about that too, but I guess I'm a little intimidated with it because I've never done anything like that with Instagram.
Anything like that.
So I don't know exactly like how it works or um, anything like that. Because I know you can open a shop in TikTok, but I don't know how many people you need. And I think Instagram can do shops too, but I think that might involve more of like all the descriptions and the stuff like that, as opposed to just people liking a post and just like wanting to buy it, So I don't know.
Try Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi.
Who?
You can list things on there. It's for artists and crafters and stuff. It's a website, and people can donate and buy you a coffee and stuff. And then you can also open a shop on there.
Oh, the coffee shop. Yeah, I have, I think I started an account with that like a couple months ago. But I wasn't I didn't do anything with it because I hadn't even been on there, and I was looking at Ivy B, that does her lives with Jen. I was looking at some of her stuff, and that's where it took me to. Like I clicked on one of her links or something, and it took me to that place. And I was like, huh, interesting. And so I was like, oh, I'll sign up, but then I didn't do anything with it. But she had some stuff listed on there.
I think it's a cool idea. Oh, I got him.
You what?
Okay. Boy, I'm surprised that I figured that out. That little faux pas.
Are you doing them in order?
I was trying to, but what happened was I had them like this. And I have one in front of the other, but I was working on the back one, and I grabbed the front one instead and cut one of the things off and put it in the wrong thing, wrong Tic Tac box. So I had to figure out where I made my mistake. And I thought I went back further than I did. I only made one mistake, and that was this one. So that's good. That's really cool. Good night, Jane. Good night, Dory. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Dory. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night, or we'll see you in the YouTube streets.
Definitely.
Jane, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Oh my gosh, we haven't done this in a long time, Charlotte. We've been on here for 5 hours.
Holy Moses.
I'm not that marathon person I used to be. But I knew I was going to be awake just because I was awake till this morning, of course, and then I slept in late.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I am not going to go to sleep at a normal time. And I got to work on this. And if I get off of here with you, I'm not going to work on it.
No. I'm here for the long haul. If
Well,
you
I
are.
mean, whenever you're ready, I get, I mean, you're kidding up, so we'll
Yeah. I don't have too much more to go. Well, actually, I'm
I
halfway.
didn't realize it was that, that long.
Yeah,
It makes it so
it
much better
happens,
though when you
doesn't it?
have someone to talk to. Like, I mean, like I have all of y'all to talk to, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean, right?
I do. I certainly do.
So I kind of like this.
Well, it's nice because, too, if you run out of stuff to say, the other person always has something to say.
Yeah,
You
we're pretty
know?
good at talking. I mean, I'm not when I'm
Yeah.
alone. Like, I mean, if I have something to say, yeah, I say it, but like well, I'm not much of a conversationalist. Like, I say what I have to say, but then like I don't do like a lot of small talk.
Right. Right.
I mean, I think I'm getting better since I've been, doing this, but
I think so too. Just from watching you develop over the last 6 months or so. Like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Man,
and then I probably think whenever I stop the diamond painting, because I'm not going to be tired right away, I still need to make my tea, and then yeah, because I drank the last of it.
speaking of tea, I forgot to get that lemon balm harvested today. I was going to do that and dehydrate it, you know.
Um, make the tea, and then I will probably make the. What part of Tanner have you not sewn on? You haven't sewn any of him on?
I haven't sewn
Okay,
any of
so
them.
I'll probably just do I'll do the tail and then at least one of the horns and then one arm or one leg, and then that way I can walk you through, because some of them are a little bit different, kind of like what you're connecting to what, but and I can't remember right now the setup, but that way you'll do it and
Uh-huh.
you'll be like, oh my gosh, like this is, you'll be like, why was I intimidated by this?
I
Because
hope
it
you're
is
right.
super simple. It's just remembering like which one you have to do. And I think with Tanner, I was trying to think. Yeah, so his body is open and his head is closed. So that's one way of stitching. And then the arms and the legs are going to be, they're kind of the same, but a little bit different, because the legs are lined up with the stitches where the arms are vertical and the stitches are horizontal. But and then your strawberries are like super simple because you're not even touching the leaves. You're just like the strawberries, you won't be able to see anything anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, I know that sounded a lot more complicated than what it actually is. So just,
It
yeah,
kind of
like
did.
it's not.
You heard me go quiet
Yeah,
there, didn't you?
I did. And I was like, Jackie, you said way too much. But I may even, if I have time tomorrow, I may even like just Instagram you where we can do like where you can come in like a few minutes before or something like that.
Oh,
And then that way
yeah.
we can just do it before other people come up. So
That sounds great.
because I don't like sewing either, like, well, I don't like sewing anything. Just the word
Either.
sewing, but So if I can find an amigurumi that is no sew, I prefer that over the sew.
Me,
But the sew is not. I mean, it's not bad.
when Poppy was in the military, he used to bring home his patches and stuff and ask me to sew them on, blah blah blah. And I'd say, nope, take them to the laundry,
Yep, take them to get done.
take them on the base, because I'm not.
Well, and the
doing
thing
it.
was, like, why? Because they would put them on for like close to nothing.
$2, you know, it
They
was
didn't
crazy.
charge
I'm
hardly
like, oh,
anything. So it's like, no. Like that's gonna take me forever. I'm gonna mess it up. It's not gonna be the way it's supposed to be. I don't need that stress.
right? Nope. Yeah, he used to sew them on himself once in a while, but I wasn't about to do that.
You know, hubby sews. He's better sewer than I am.
Oh, neat. Poppy sews better than I do. That's the truth. And he can sew with a machine too.
Now he doesn't sew with the machine. I can kind of sort of sew with the machine. I just, and I've told myself, I'm like, I'm gonna take some classes, just so that I can feel like I can do something.
Well, when you go in the military or you take the ASVAB test,
Mhm.
and it has that section where you have to kind of fold boxes in your head.
Mhm.
They have all these different diagrams, and you have to pick which one that the box is going to look like once it's folded up.
Mhm.
I failed that part, and so that's what patterns are to me, like sewing patterns. I'm having to put something together that looks like pants out of something that doesn't look like pants, and it just doesn't compute. I've never cared for sewing. My aunt did her best to teach me, but she was a seamstress, and it just never worked. It never took. Now, do I know how to sew? Yeah. Will I do it? No.
I don't even know that I know how. Like, I mean, I know how to run the machine. I know how to thread the machine. I know how to run the machine. I can make,
Right.
I can make a
Straight
straight
line.
line. I can, or kind of sort of straight line. I can hem. Like, I can do like the basic things. Am I
Yes.
good at it? No.
No. Me either. Me.
If could I do it if my life depended on it? Yeah.
Yep. Well, in order for me to sew something today, it would take my life depending on it for me to want to do it. And I find that very odd because we're both creative people. We like to do crafty things. Just sewing is not it. Hi, Ariel. How are you doing this evening?
Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. But I mean, that's like, creative people, like, if they're drawing, doesn't mean that they can crochet or they can sew or anything like that.
Oh, it's true. It doesn't mean they can paint or
We just
sculpt or all the other,
we just have our things. I mean, I can't draw. If my life depended on it, I cannot draw.
Really?
You'd be like, let me say my goodbyes. I cannot.
Ow. That reminds me of that movie, Tombstone. Let's have a spelling contest. Have a spelling bee.
Y'all, there's still 13 people in the house. Thank y'all so much for being with us because it's been hours. I appreciate y'all very, very much.
Well, if you're not subscribed to Jackie's channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button because everybody needs new subscribers.
I need to set up, thank you, Charlotte. I need to set up Nightbot where he can drop our channels like I don't trying to think if it's in my mind. Yeah, because I can just get him to drop. That would be a command. I was gonna do, I know I've talked about it, but I was like, since I need to do a video, I probably should do a Nightbot video. And just like share like the commands and stuff that I have done. I mean, it wouldn't be like a great video and it doesn't have everything, but it's something to get people started,
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Because I mean, my Nightbot he does a lot.
He does do a lot.
He could do a lot more, but I took a break from him.
With everybody. Huh? You trained him to flirt with everybody. I'm a little myth. I thought I was special. Come to find out, he does it to everybody. These colors in this are going to be absolutely fantastic.
Well, you deserve something with good, vibrant colors.
Yeah. I like a lot of color anyway. If I was a single woman and didn't have to answer to anybody else, I would have a purple kitchen. But my family would probably think I'd lost my mind. But,
I say it's your kitchen. You want a purple kitchen? Get a purple kitchen.
You want to hear something funny? My daughter has a purple kitchen. I helped her pick out the paint. So I'm living vicariously through her. It's not a real bright purple. It's a very subtle, neutral type of purple. And I know that sounds crazy, but if you ever saw it, you would go, oh, yeah, it is.
So Mona's the night owl, huh?
Mhm. Oh wait, where's number 26? Number 9.
Mona says yes. I don't remember the question. Has 29. The only thing is when I take them out of the sleeves, I don't, and I'm done with them, I don't put them back into the sleeve. So like when I need these numbers again, they're just all like, just,
Right.
I mean, I will put them back in when I, put it up, but not as I'm going.
Put it away.
Which if I had the boxes, they're easy to put back in, so that probably would be not a problem.
Right.
Oh, okay. Mona says yes, do a video on Nightbot.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I have to go to the tax office tomorrow, so I won't be here long. Oh, okay. You've been here a long time.
Oh, kidding. No. Hacksaw. That is not a trip I would want to make. But I know you gotta adult a little bit, don't you? All of us have to adult a tiny bit. Some of us more than others.
You know what? Let me put that on my little envelope here.
To remind
Yeah,
yourself.
although I think I might need another one because this one's quite, well, I mean, it's got a lot of stuff, but I still have on here where I have to test that neck holder with the old phone to see if it's as stable, because it was really stable with my new phone, but I need to make sure, because if it is, then I can actually recommend it, So what I plan on doing is do a little clip. Well, I mean, I already have a clip when I was working on the blanket with the new phone and the neck holder, so I just have to do the old phone and the neck holder, and then I can edit those and do like side by side on a video, or just for like a little review if it's good. So I have to do that one, and then Nightbot. And Nightbot is simple enough because that would just be all screen. So I can do that from anywhere because I would just be recording screen.
Is that it?
Yeah. And I would be recording screen, like showing y'all, what to do or whatever. And then put in that's not the program, but put in the commands in or whatever. And then I would also put the commands in the description box, just so that you don't have to strain your eyes or anything like that. You
Circle.
could just copy and paste from the description
Right.
box into wherever it needs to go.
Awesome.
I think that would be, because I meant to do that a while back, because I know I was like intimidated with it and I had a hard time and I had to do all this reading and watching. And I'm like, I really need to do something just quick and simple where people don't have to look anything up. And at least to get them started. And then they can, if they need more, then they can go ahead and do that. But at least they'll know, like, oh, well, that was easy enough,
So who creates the commands?
Well, there is commands. Like I watched a whole bunch of different things to like get commands, but it also like Nightbot has commands in it, but like it doesn't like put them in there for you. Like you have to go, or at least I didn't find that. Like you have to go hunting where people have done it, kind of thing. So it's not like you just click on Nightbot and click like, this is what I want to do, and it puts the command in there for you. So you have to figure out what the command is. Now, I didn't make the commands. I watched other people and wrote down commands and stuff like that, and like got online and found like the different commands. And some of them don't work because there's still stuff that I want Nightbot to do that I haven't figured out how to do them just because I don't have. So like I know, well, Mona has Nightbot, so I don't know what she's talking about. Mona, you have Nightbot, right? Because I was thinking something that I wanted my Nightbot to do was to show, so when you drop your link, like when it's on your channel, I think it was your channel, it might have been Jessica's channel, it shows how many subscribers you have currently. And my Nightbot doesn't do that. And I wanted to get it to do that. And so I found the command to put at the end, but the command that I found doesn't work.
She said somebody did it for me.
Oh, okay. But you can go into your Nightbot and copy that command and send it to me. I just need the second half of it, or actually the last little part of it, to give me those numbers, but I couldn't figure it out. Now for the jokes, I have I think the jokes, I have it pull from some website, and so you set it up to pull, and all you need is a command, so you just have to copy and paste that. The quotes, what I had to do was you have to get an account with another website, which I don't remember right this minute, but then you go in there and you have to put it in a certain way and put in all the quotes. So I went in there individually and put the quotes, which is kind of like upsetting of why it doesn't in like the Bible verses, why it doesn't do some, but I imagine it has a character limit, but it just kept letting me put the stuff in, and that's probably it just cuts off after a certain number of characters. So that one took a little bit longer.
Right. Well, I am kitted up. And
you are kitted up? What's those two bags right there?
Oh, those are duplicate. So that's the background, right? Right here. But it's number 5. And I have 2 number 5s. And that's one bag. So I'm just going to let these hang out till I run out of these. And then
okay.
Fill them up again. Yeah.
Will they fit in that box, or you're not going to lose them, are you?
No, I won't lose them.
Like if I don't keep my stuff together, yeah, it'll be lost.
I mean, it'll be together. It's just not going to be in this box.
So when do you think you're going to start that one?
I don't know yet. I do not know. Either I can't do it tomorrow. Either this weekend or sometime next week. I'm not gonna wait a long time. But my dear, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I hate to leave you in the lurch.
No, I am probably, it's over 5.5 hours, so I am going to, I appreciate my viewers, though. You see that? We're at 15.
I know. Oh, why don't you?
Why don't I what?
You should stay on.
Well, I probably will for just a few minutes till I get done with this little section here, but then I do have to, I gotta crochet those parts.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I'm gonna do that while I maybe watch some TV.
Mm-hmm. Good night,
and
Mona.
drink my tea.
Good night, Lydia.
Oh, is everybody leaving?
Mona and Lydia. I mean,
bye, Mona. Bye, Lydia. Y'all have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully, we will see y'all tonight.
All right, I'm out.
Right.
I will talk to you soon. Thank you so much for having me up.
Thank you for being here.
And I enjoyed it. You
too.
take care.
Bye-bye.
Good night, dear.
So, y'all, I'm just going to finish this color, which is this little section right here. There's some right here. I don't think there's any over there. And then I think that will be it. I have not gone this long in a really long time. I don't even know, and I really should not get back in the habit of this. I really should force myself to go to sleep, because I'm going to go to sleep late, and then I'm going to wake up late, and that's the start of a vicious cycle. So I really should force myself to go to sleep, and even if I can't go to sleep, I should definitely force myself to wake up early in the morning so that then I am tired and go to bed at a decent time. Because I don't want to be the night owl that I was for the first, few months, where we were here at all hours of the night and the morning, and I really don't want that. I like sleeping on a normal schedule. But it's so easy to fall back into the bad habits, you know? And I definitely don't want to do that. Although it is pretty peaceful at night, you know, when everyone else is asleep and the world is asleep and you're just doing your own thing, you know? It's more peaceful. So I'm normally up at night. I mean, for years and years, and I was trying really hard to go back to sleep, regular schedule. And I've done pretty good for the most part for the last, I think, 2 or 3 months, actually. I've done relatively well. Being sick, though, didn't help either, but can't blame it all on that. Yes, you need rest for sure. Yeah, I think we all do. That's why I'm my days are so hectic right now. Nice to have a quiet house, sit and chill. It is nice. You can just sit and enjoy it and not worry about, because you should be asleep, right? So you don't have to be worrying about getting this done or getting that done or anything like that. You can just enjoy your time. Because it seems like always, like during the day, like I always have something to do, something pulling me in some direction. But in the beginning, I was doing like marathon lives. Like I would come on and I would be here 4, 6 hours. Like it was kind of like the norm. Like it wasn't a big deal. But then I started where, and I used to come on later though too. I think I was coming on. I can't remember if I was coming on at midnight or at 11 when I first started. And then I moved it up to 10 my time, Eastern. And then I moved it up to 9. That way I could just do from like 9 to 11. And then on Fridays, though, I might stay like the extra hour to like midnight. But I think it was Friday we were working, because we've been doing the group crochet. So I think Friday we went on for, I think it was like 4 hours. And then yesterday, I don't even know, I think I did 5 hours. And then today I'm at over 5. So and the thing is, when I got off yesterday, because in the beginning of the video, I'm like, oh, I have to like weigh these packages and do this and do this. So I'm going to go ahead and do that when I get off of here. Well, I didn't get off of here till like after like 1:30 in the morning or something like that. By the time I got the packages and did everything I had to do and then like actually wind down to go to bed, it was after 4:30 this morning when I went to bed. Because I'm not one of these people like that can also just get in bed, close their eyes, and they're done. Like that's not me. Like I need like a good hour to like wind down and be able to go to sleep. I've always been one of these people though that doesn't require a lot of sleep, but the older I get, like I feel like really tired and like I feel like I need more sleep than I have needed in the past. And so I think that's why I was trying to get more on a regular schedule. And I feel like my brain works better when I have regular sleep. But a lot of times, and Charlotte's like, don't you worry about that. Don't, because I'm like, a lot of times I feel like I'm missing out. Like if I go to sleep, I feel like I'm missing out on life, but I'm not, like life goes on. And today's the first day in over a week that I haven't, it's been over-the-counter medicine because I think I had the flu or something. But today's the first day that I haven't taken any medicine. And I haven't felt like, horrible. So that's a plus. But my body is still tired from being sick. So I definitely know that I don't need to push it. And I know that I'm going to go out into the garden tomorrow and work out there for probably a few hours. So I definitely can't be, which is good though, because then definitely I can't be sleeping in late. Because then it's going to be too hot out there. So I need to do it earlier in the day. So who knows? Maybe, yeah. I'll go out there and I'll be so tired, and then I'll come in and do the live, and then I'll be ready for bed. Maybe. Your son has a cold. I don't like taking medicine. I normally do like herbal medicines, and like teas and herbs and tinctures and stuff like that. But this time I was just like, I felt so bad that I was like, I just want over-the-counter medicine just to like knock it out of me. Which of course my stomach is not used to, so then I was sick to my stomach for a few days. But yeah, I'm sorry he's not feeling well. And I got sick right before Christmas, and I was sick for a while. But I swear by fire cider for like 4 years, maybe a little bit longer. I drank my fire cider, and anytime I felt a little bit something coming on, I take double shots of fire cider. And I did not get sick probably for like 4 or 5 years. I ran out of fire cider in, I guess it was November or December. Ran out of fire cider. Got sick. Was sick for weeks. And then got better, and here I am getting sick again. And I'm like, and I bought the stuff for fire cider. I let it go bad one time. I bought it again. It's sitting there in the fridge waiting for me to do it. And of course you can't just do it, because it's going to take at least 30 days of it sitting and fermenting and stuff like that. But they really should sell that, because if I would have had fire cider, I probably wouldn't have needed any medicine. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I don't know. It's not like it's hard. I just gotta chop up the things and put them in the jars. I don't know why I've been avoiding it though. I've been avoiding it for a while. I need more wax. Thank you. He can't miss much school. Too much going on with all the senior activities. Bad timing. Yeah, so what, over-the-counter medicine just to mask all the symptoms? Make him feel good enough to go to school and do everything he has to do. He graduates this year? Oh, I have some right up here. Alright, so that close section is done. Okay, so that's done. Okay, there's some right here. Right there. I normally like to take my time, but I'm like, okay, I'm so close to being done with this color. Like, I just want to go ahead and finish this color so that I don't have to mess with it anymore. Finish it before I put it up. Because like I said earlier, I will finish whatever I'm done here and then it will get put up and it won't come back down until next Wednesday when we come back on for the diamond painting. I probably should try to make more time for it during the week. But I just don't have it right now. So. And that's fine because I'm lucky to have the time that I do have to craft, you know? I craft with y'all Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's good. Sometimes I have more time where I can do it when I'm not live. But even if when I don't have that time, the time that I get to do it here, that's good. I'm okay with that. Anything more than that is a bonus. He felt really good on Tuesday, but they had activities planned and he needed to be there. Good life lesson, can't always stay in bed. Yeah. I do hope he feels better soon, though, because, I mean, you want him to be able to enjoy this time. I'm gonna have to go look and see if you put out any videos, because I don't think I've gotten any notifications on any videos. I can't remember the last one I watched. I mean, I still have a little bit of the sniffler. My voice kind of goes in and out. I think I'm good. So before I go to bed, I probably will take something for my head, because my head has been hurting all day long. Okay, I think that was the last. Flip it around so that I can get a good look. Turn that on high. So I do think that I will be able to finish this on Thursday, because I just have a few sections. I mean, they're all over the place, but yeah. And I think that was it for that color. But I always find one coming back, you know, I always think I'm done, and there will be another one and another one. Yep, like there's one right there. There's one right there, one, yeah, so there's 3 right there. Which is fine, because as I fill them up, I'll just have to come back and do the little stragglers that I'll have. But if I can get them now, I'd rather get them now and not have to take out the drills again. But that's okay. Just that one little higher level of the light, man, made me see a lot more. Because I was on medium, now it's on high. And for being done, I sure have found quite a bit of them. Here's another one. And there's one, I think that's it actually. I don't know where I'm going to put this one when I'm done, but we'll find somewhere for it to go. I like it. It reminds me of the garden. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate every single one of you. If you chat, I appreciate it. If you just lurk, I also appreciate it. You know, if you come in for replays, I appreciate you as well. I hope that you all have a wonderful and blessed day. Hopefully, I will see you again tonight. If I don't, that's okay. You just come when you can. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And again, thank you for being here with me. Till I see you again. Bye.